Well, we're here now. I'm gonna play Alan Wake 2, but I was just thinking about that. You know what, I'm gonna put in my Discord now that I've thought about that. Alright. I put the details in there. This is really the Alan Wake vibe, huh? We'll be jazzing our way through this game. But, well, I'm gonna play Alan Wake 2 and we'll see how far we get. I don't want to rush it. Which is why I'm allowing sort of that I may have to do an extra stream to finish it before Christmas. Damn. But also, if I do the streams in that schedule, theoretically, oh yeah, I might have a stream on the 16th. So yeah. We'll continue on here. Should be version 1.2.5 now, I think. So we'll see if it helped anything. Oh, that's a good point. A Taken slasher. So, I don't know all the enemy names yet. They're all Taken, they're just different types. The Speedy Boys and the Slashy Boys, I guess, are the... But there's multiple melee ones, so I don't know which ones is the slashers as such.
I brought it back. That did it.
Right. Point of interest there. Point of interest in here. And stuff. We had just defeated Cynthia Weaver and we were going to talk to Tor, weren't we? I just ran in here to save because it was a good save spot. Right. Okay. We have Suffolk cases, the story. Area around an overlap is always flooded. Oh. That makes sense with the lake, right? Oh, that's all for later. Cold stashes. This is Bright Falls, so we've got a few here that we can do. Or a couple, I should say. Alright. Oh yeah, inventory. We need to expand our bag.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
A lot of things, probably. Okay. If that was all, I could have done that last time, but I didn't know. So if we're looking on the map, bulk cutters there. There's 3 colt stashes down here. I wonder if that's changed for now. That needs bulk cutters. So whenever I get bulk cutters, I'll be able to go into that area. Lunch boxes aren't marked on the map, I don't think. So okay, we'll have a look through here. Wait.
This is not the right way.
Really?
I have a case to get back to.
Bruh. Really? Fine, doing this first then.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power.
Okay, subtitles
My
a
mind
little
place
bit
is
out of
more than I
sync
thought
there,
it
maybe.
was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry.
But about
Mom
what?
said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Thor and Odin aren't part of my family.
Oh, here we go. I'm curious about the father, so I'm going to click that
Mom wouldn't
first.
talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past.
Okay.
I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
Yeah. What I thought was interesting in the father bit was how he's someone that would always overthink things to the point of thinking ahead a lot. I don't know if there's anyone we know like that apart from Alan at the moment, who would be always plotting ahead with his story. But I don't think Alan would be the one to be her father. The clicker.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first.
See,
I can't stop the horror story without him.
I was thinking this because there's all that with Tom and that. And calling Alan Tom.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Fact versus fiction, okay. Mum never told me about a thing.
Sure.
Mum thought Tor's power was dangerous. Okay, communicating the mind place. Okay, why did Mum leave? That'd be that. Tor and my father had problems. That'd be why Mum left.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did.
The mind
is genuinely
place isn't
sorry.
some mental technique.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place. Thanks to their
Makes
own
me sound
powers.
like some kind of mind reader. And what's this one? Connecting to Tor and Odin. Andersons can see through the horror story and true nature of the mind place.
Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process.
It's also very clearly a thing of they seem to be an exception to the rule of being warped by the story, so the dark place, the story, cannot affect them. Only Wake can edit it.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
The clicker acts like an amplifier. And the Anderson family is immune to the effects of the story because of a hereditary power. So that's the will my memories change, right?
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
Interesting. Now can I go here? Yeah, okay, I need to do all the mind place stuff.
Where do you think Rose got to?
Oh, who knows with that girl? I always see her running off in the middle of the night.
Good for her. Live life while you can.
Huh.
Life live while you can in the subtitles.
Christie novels at that hour.
Oh, boo. Don't be so old-fashioned.
Agatha Christie novels? Hey. I'm all for a bit of Hercule Poirot. Yeah, the little Belgium.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Mm-hmm.
Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga.
What's
Get to the
this?
station. To Wake.
To get to the Otter Side by Reese Watts. 250 otter this world puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. Riddles through the ages. 2000 teasers, tickles, and twisters. Nice. Or yourself, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual lock. Oh. So he is one that thought up how to... Alright, that was the thing there. And then there's still something on the first floor here. Okay. And that point of interest in the boiler room. I don't know if some of them are still balked. I'm going to go to that boiler room and have another look and see if it'll disappear from the map. The update may help with that. A few fixes. Because I think all that was the note about the fuse. Even daytime seems dull in this place. Oh, that's not there anymore. The note's not there anymore. Oh.
It doesn't budge.
Oh, I didn't think so. I don't know. I think that one's just balked then. Oh, that's the extra one I could open later. Okay. I'll have a look on this first floor point of interest at the Wake Shrine. Because there's nothing else. Is there anything else? Alright, is there anything over here? Whoa. Good job I had a look. Oh yeah, I didn't click on that.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond.
Huh.
That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Damn. So, just think, was the light switch part of that lamp? Then that'd be an interesting one. Bolt cutters. Did I already have this on the map? Yes. Interesting then. And I don't remember looking through... Oh no, that's where we came out of for the wellness center, right. Anything else here? Security room computer. But doesn't appear to be much else in here, okay. And I just like Golden Hour lighting, and maybe the devs did too.
Norman, put some clothes on. What if that towel slipped? No one wants to see your meat basket.
Not until I've gotten more sauna.
Oh, it's a bit in between my fingers that I might need to put some stuff on. I'll have a look at one point. So the shrine, was there anything I didn't see with the wake shrine? Make sure to go in amongst here, scroll them down. Oh dear, Diana Cup. She's got one of the original torches. Okay, that's still there. Maybe when they don't disappear, something, I don't know why that's still there. I like how she's still got that original cardboard cutout from the first game though. That's fun. Ow. Man, this bit in between my fingers is pain. Alright. I need to walk all the way back, huh? Cannot do anything down here. So I know I looked at that. I can check that. There's a whole set of thing here. Yeah. I guess something will come of that. There's an election campaign running, therefore an election must take place. I'm probably recovering ground that I've already been on before. Yes, I remember looking there. Like how it has 2 drawstrings for the ammo. I guess that's how dual ammo crossbows work. The map. Still. Well. My goodness, okay. That's not scribbled out now, actually. So if I turn right here... I think I came across this before. Yeah.
Next we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the line's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh,
Damn.
gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake. Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
He's still going on about Wendy Davis.
Jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figgamore, everybody.
Jim
And
Figgamore?
he'll be running for mayor. This, wait, no, that was. Anyway, that's our show for today.
Man, Pat's been gaslit so much that he doesn't even know what he's doing. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Still going on about Wendy Davis, though. So there has to be some explanation. The boatyard is there now, isn't it? Ooh, I'll look this way first, though. Because it's further to walk back. Oh, the god rays there look beautiful. Alright. It looks like we can go this way now. It's interesting as the story progresses, the water in Cauldron Lake itself seems to get less. Oh, ranger station up here. But then the dark place is able to use water in other parts of the area. Ooh. Oh yeah, I have bolt cutters now. I completely blanked on that. Oh man, how did I forget I had bolt cutters already? I could have just opened that and walked through. Dang nabbit. Oh, there's a conversation there though. I should go back there as well, okay.
Another one of those rhymes.
Neat. I'll search the rest of the house in case there's any more dolls. Wait, no, I have all the dolls, don't I? Oh, that's the thing.
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Get Wake out of FBC custody. Oh, that's a dangerous game you're playing there.
Hi there, little friend.
Wait. How is the humidity here? Maybe that's what's causing the fingers. Cause it's high humidity. I might just put the aircon on to take out the humidity. Cause I'm just sitting here, and I feel like I'm sweating, and that's not that good in this chair. I'll be back in a minute. It does seem to give the impression that Pat Main is doing stuff while he's in the nursing home, rather than it just being before or something. Alright. So here we go. A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home is their hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell, don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. So, a child needs a mother doll for the heart and the child on there.
No.
Okay. What about mother at home and child heart?
Think, Saga.
Okay, one of them's wrong. Home as their hiding place makes you think the child should be in home. And then who's looking in but the big bad wolf that'll blow the house down.
Ugh. Nope.
Oh, you gotta love the wolf.
Keep trying.
Because the nursery rhymes... I'm missing one doll. Okay. Hang on. I didn't see it there. But when it says it'll rock the house down to its foundations, I was thinking of the big bad wolf blowing the houses of the three little pigs. Oh, I can see things here. Locations in Bright Falls. Okay, 1 ranger station, 2 bunker woods, 1 in the boatyard. So hang on. So we'll look here then. It's come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business to Vega and Michaels. Okay. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FPC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you found the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit and as the project requires. I'm changing your posts. You'll be overseeing the watery area, as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you are staying behind in Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Huh. Parafictional research. So that's a separate department of the FPC now. Parafictional research. That wasn't a department that I remember from Control. Okay. So I've got stuff 100% for the nursery rhymes now though, right? Yeah. Test sites in Bright Falls. So there's the one here, of course. 2 in Bunker Woods, 1 in Boatyard. So the Boatyard I haven't explored yet. I've sort of gone around because I forgot I had bolt cutters. That's fine. Oh, there's 1 in here. 2 in Bunker Woods of the nursery rhymes. I think I found 1 of those. Campsite in the woods near Bright Falls. Okay, so there's another one of them in there. Good to know. Is there another doll at the ranger station? I would imagine that the last doll would be in the ranger station rather at one of the other sites. But I'm also not sure what the solution to this riddle is. I'll have a quick squeeze just to save time. And I just need to know what dolls go into it and then I'll probably be fine. Okay. I was close, but when it was saying about rocking the house down to the ground, I thought of the 3 little piggies way too much. I need the monster doll. And I think either it's the heart or the eye or one of them.
Nah.
Okay, not that one. Okay, there it is. That's clever. "23rd favourite game of all time." That's oddly specific. Hello, Brett. How are you doing? I have some things that maybe I'm not quite as keen on the pacing of this compared to the first game, maybe the sequence of things, but it's hard to tell without having the full picture of it. So I'm waiting to say things properly until the end of the game.
Never have too many charms.
Another one of these coffee mug charms. Yeah. There's been some great moments in this. Like, you can tell they've really had a lot of fun with it. And they've been peak moments. It's just some of the, at the moment, the pacing between when you see Alan's story versus Saga's story. Starting off with Saga felt a little weird. Coming in from playing the previous games, I was like, okay, why are we playing as Saga and not someone else? Like, in a way, it is what they intended, but whether I would have preferred playing Alan's escape first and then seeing Saga's story and that play out. It's something that's a bit of a toss-up at the moment of like, which would I have preferred, really. It got dark quickly. I thought we were in golden hour lighting. Okay. I need to go back up here because that's where the coal sash is. Anyway, how are you doing, Brad? It's nice to see you here. Oh! That... I have to get used to fighting in this game again. It is different to other games. I probably wasted those. There we go.
Fucking monsters.
No, at the moment, I'm seeing the parallel. Like, you can probably tell from the map. I just did the Manor of Madness and stuff. Maybe there's some more illuminating information yet, but like, Saga at the moment is brought in like Tom Zane brought in Alan Wake in Alan Wake 1. But the Alan Wake's actually not completely lost to the dark place, and that's why he plays both. I do get that. And they're starting to talk about the whole Anderson power thing, which I guess is still a little up for debate. How much
Another locked box.
is written into the story and that is why it's there, or how much of it was before. It seems like the Anderson hereditary power was not affected by the story, and thus he sort of knew about it, but not... What's this picture doing? I need a key. Oh, what's that picture? Why is it so tiny? Oh, here. Okay. I don't think I've seen that yet. Maybe it's in the boatyard. But I would think it's somewhere around here, rather like nearby. I'll have a look around. I can put both back in there. Keep an eye out for it. If I can. So that's back where we went into that area, okay. Or at least where that looks like there's a bit of a bridge. The Father Christmas seemed different there. Oh. I keep forgetting I've got both of these. All that. Oh, it's a speedy boy.
Good job,
There we
Saga.
go.
Now keep moving.
Like, sequence of events is a little bit more to me at the moment compared to what's playing out. Because, you know, I've still got to experience more of that for the full picture anyway. But I guess we'll see. Because there do seem to be this non-linear thing between Saga and Alan communicating while Alan's in the dark place. I don't know how far this key is realistically supposed to be from that cache. Or stash, I don't know. I'm also not sure if there's going to be a break room through here. But hopefully one of the stashes here will have the extra inventory slots or something. Keep forgetting I have this weapon. I've hardly used it. I don't think the key would be inside the house. Oh. Trying to think, because I don't think I've seen that geography before. So it might be in the boatyard. It might be somewhere along here. I guess I'll continue on. And I can come back to it if I don't find where that key is. Bunker Woods, Bright Fools. This counts as Bunker Woods? Okay, there might be another nursery rhyme along here then. Because there were two in Bunker Woods. I found one in the northern part. Oh. Wow, the headshots with the crossbow are killing him. Nice. Oh. Okay, it's one of those sorts. Hourglass next to each other. And then... Okay, opposing each other. Opposing each other might be first.
Stash. Another one of those cult boxes.
So try this one first. Hourglass. And then next to each other. Okay. Maybe it's how I saw them originally, I don't know. Maybe it's the opposite direction. Next to each other. Hourglass would be the same when they're opposing each other here. No? Okay. How else would it be then? So we go around. We see there's that one. And then we go along here. Wait, that's down. Don't know about that. we see this one. Oh, that has the arrow going the other way. Maybe that's the last one? So I'll try that way then. Hourglass is the last one. But then... Wait, what was I thinking of? Mix up in my brain. This sideways one is the center one. There we go. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. Came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. Oh, that sounds like it's written by one of the FBC. Oh, full inventory. Oh. There's a flashbang in there. Well, the map should mark that, right? Yeah, okay. At least there's that. I need them inventory slots, man. I might have to run back up here so that I can get to the break room to put some things away while I explore around. Or the... I mean, this seems to be written by the cult beforehand. Oh, we need to take the writer out. No, never mind. It's the cult. My brain's jumping through hoops with some of the puzzle bits. I was distracted. This is not how the story goes. I did all of Alan's part until it forced us to be Saga, so I think that's all of that. What was the last bit? I'm having a brain fart now. It's been a while. That's also the problem with switching perspectives so much. Is that you go, where was I in the other part? Is there a way to see? Like, I know if I was at a switch reality point, I could probably check. What was it exactly? We did Herald of Darkness, obviously. Man, I'm not very good until I stop. Once I go back to Alan and I can play the Dark Place part again, I'll remember. Oh no, wow, my brain's just not there for it. It's been too long. But because I was like, okay, I want to play Alan's Escape before I go back to Saga, but apparently that's not how it does it. Oh, that's here. I better get this stuff. There's hourglass in the middle. Right. No, it was side by side in the middle. Yeah. Do I want a flashbang or the rocket flare? Flashbang and the rocket flare. Oh.
Another locked box. There's another cult stash.
Oh, it didn't save that I'd picked up the... Right, it didn't save that I'd picked up the charm. So I need to go back for the charm, huh? But I also don't have space for the charm right now. I better do that before the damn... Okay. I'm gonna just continue on here and see if there's something that gives me more inventory space, please. Oh, why did I turn around so much? Wasting shots but not getting headshots, but I don't know. Man, I'm having a blank. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the VOD that I downloaded because I know that it's been at least a couple of streams worth now of Saga, and there was that little bit of Alan when he was trying to escape the cultists, and then he got caught by the FBC. Does it allow you to continue if you don't? I don't know. So would it be this one? It would be. So it was that one had the short film of Yotanyo. Okay. Hopefully I didn't forget to download one of them. No, this was the last one. Okay, good. Yeah. I beat Cynthia. So much seemed to go on with that I was trying to keep track of. No, I seemed to go... Where's this? Got stuff at the end of it too. Wait. No, don't tell me I've done muck something up. Okay, no, we had a little bit more. I haven't downloaded this. I hadn't downloaded that one. Oh, I'm going to click download on this one because apparently I forgot to. Expiring 0 days. Oh. I just caught that. Oh, I would have missed a part. I would have kicked myself so much, but things have been going on. So there is that. Okay. So, okay. You can see what I'm looking at a little bit then. This is the last part of Alan Wake that I did. In here... What? The quality's ass, I think, because of stuff. Auto. 1080p. I think I was trying to search for some things. So I had Initiation 8. I think that was it. I finished Initiation 8 and then it forced me to Saga. Changes something. Which makes sense, hey?
There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in
Yeah, so familiar voice here. When it sounded like his voice. And then I was looking through a few of the places. That's for later. That's when we were Saga. We put, yes, that's right. We put Alice's photos in the shoebox at the statue. That was the last part. Man. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Other than I would have liked to have seen that to the point where he escaped. And then followed this story, because it just seems to... I like when it follows chronologically along. I want to actually show the game. But my thought process is that forced me into this. I know it said you can play in what order you want to, but I prefer to go, okay, if I could have played all of Alan's Escape, I would have. She's even looking away as she pulls it. Okay, this is a break room. We should then be able to put some things away. Switch reality. Okay, so... what do I put away though? The whole... I'm gonna put the whole rifle away with the ammo for now. It's just gonna open up so many spots for us. And the flashbang, I don't think she's had a flashbang before. The rocket flare. I can only have a stack of one rocket flare. Now this part's full. Well, I'll go get the charm. It was the child on the home, the monster on the lolly. Alright. Oh, and there's another... there's a manuscript page in here that I didn't pick up. So you're thinking about the bloomin' inventory space. Oh. See, I also don't like tossing things.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest, rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
I don't know why the subtitles are so off sometimes. Anyway. Okay, I'll go back and get that charm. Now that I found a break room here. I thought there had to be one along there somewhere. That costs I'll have another look at that picture. I feel like the key for it shouldn't be that far away, but you never know. I'll rack off. I'm just gonna go this way. I don't need to fight you guys right now. That actually worked. They didn't aggro. That's alright. The Dark Presence also seems much more powerful than Alan Wake 1 here. Like, I really liked Alan Wake 1. I'd probably say I liked Alan Wake 1 better than Control. Thinking of how all these games are connected together. Oh, I've run all the way back up here. Whoops. I especially because of how it sort of is a more personal story for Alan, and we see things from his perspective. I like how ambiguous a lot of things are. Like, you can take things in a couple of different directions with interpretations of how things play out. The charms, I'll probably have to put the charm stuff back here. No? Does it just have it upstairs then? I'm confused. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, here. Duh. I don't know. I had to go inside and then go back to the door and open it and go back. Okay. I mean, it's personal in a way, but it seemed much more about, to me, what was happening with the FBC and the whole thing of like going through, oh, here's all the different altered items and things. It's different to, very different to Alan. No, different execution of the story a bit as well, different types of things that they're focusing on. Ranger station sash key. I did not get that at all from the picture. What the heck? Okay, well I can get that stash now.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Nice.
Another one of those cult boxes.
I haven't played Max Payne, so I don't know if thematically that'll work. Another of those rocket flares, okay. It took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us the normal keys! Yeah, that was ridiculous, like... We look at that. How are we supposed to... Look, I'm gonna... zoom in on it more. I should have looked before I opened it. Like, no, anyway, when I looked at it before, no way did that
on the majestic
tell
human
me.
specimen that you
Oh,
are following.
thank you for following, Brett. I'm gonna try and finish this before Christmas. I usually do it once a week, but I might do it twice next week if I do it. Wait. That should have been blocked, that bot. Because it says best viewers on. I bet it did a variation of. boom, since my mods aren't here, delete it and go to the moderation settings, put that in. Huh, best viewers on isn't there. Oh, I had cheap viewers on, not best viewers on. Well, that's added in now. Wait, I have best viewers on. That's so weird. Oh, one has a funny little thing on it. That's why. Anyway. I think if the Max Payne stuff isn't connected in for the originals, I mean, that's the thing, I always tend to prefer remasters over remakes because I'm not too keen usually on a lot of story changes that are made with remakes. If it works for Max Payne, that's cool, but I think if the original doesn't have the story bits of it connecting into Alan Wake and Control, then Max Payne should not need to necessarily be connected into that. Let's sort out this stuff. I need more space for things. Well, I guess I could use one or two of these rocket flares. Yeah. Fair enough. I haven't played Max Payne. My first Remedy game would have been ages ago. I played the very start of Quantum Break, but I never finished it, so maybe I'll play that one time on stream as well. I guess I'll put that there. What can I do? I could put in flares. And put another rocket flare back in here. I could put this extra bolt away. These good. They'll connect together. I've got some space now. I guess I would take this and actually try and use a propane tank. I like a lot of what they've done for Sale, and like hearing about Sam Lake Fort to have the Herald of Darkness segment in and stuff is like, yeah, you needed that. I'll put that there. And just try to do things, I guess. I was like, his creative vision is great. Exploring the area that just unlocked, and I forgot I had bolt cutters, so I went around the long way. I really haven't done much other than I got some coal stashes and things. Hello, lock on. Well, I'm on the part where my inventory in the shoebox is full. And I have a whole 3 sections in my inventory that what I'm holding on me. So I'm hoping that one of the stashes has the inventory expansion stuff. Look, I wasn't saying you were wrong.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Oh yeah, we also had the part where Pat Main was still going on about Wendy Davis when Terry called about Alan Wake being part of the shooting and stuff around there. So he thought that he didn't remember Alan Wake. He remembered Alan Walker or something. And
another lunchbox.
Thank you, Saga. Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. No, I think it's part of why everyone calls Alan Tom. Because they look at him and remember Tom Zane, they don't remember Alan Wake. Oi. Crying out loud! I dodged slightly early. That was stupid. Buffoon! Yes, buffoon. Oh, that was not how the story goes. We're back here. Hey, I found the lunchbox on my own. Look, I've got so much, I might as well heal. That way, if the same thing happens again, I won't die in one shot. I'm gonna try to use some things more, but it's just because I hardly ever use them. Flare would probably be good to start with here. Where exactly was it? Up a little bit, I guess. Yep.
And another lunchbox.
Oh, he's not gonna come out at me now? Oh well, it didn't matter that I wasted the flare. Now I have an extra slot in my inventory. And I have a whole one. Come on. He teased me. I really thought that he was just gonna come out of there again. But no, he was a one-hit wonder. It's like, no, I'm only gonna hit you once. Otherwise, I'm scared. Yeah, take it in the mouth! Yeah, I wish that the sales were better for them, and they would if they went on Steam. 100%. Because it deserves it. Yeah, 100%. And harms it, because I don't think they make any profit off of it when it's bloomin' things. What are we looking at here? Like, the Epic contract just seems like it also screws them over profits-wise with it. What am I looking at here? I'm gotta go down further. Okay. I just want to find the cache and then figure out where to look at it from there.
Another cult stash?
It's a key. Okay, a key with arrows. Then, because this is to the right. Is it upstairs or is there something just here? Oh, it comes back down. But it goes in a circle. It goes in a circle. Voice change. Oh boy. Okay. We've got the wheel. We'll see what the voice it picks is. Alan Cake. Okay, if this is one that's not legible, then I can change it. Is this working? Alan Cake. There we go. Alan Cake. Oh boy. Here we go. Alan Cake. Oh dear. Alan Cake. How long do these go for again? Alan Cake. The phrase is for 10 minutes. Alan Cake. And then the voice change was at 5 minutes. 5 minutes, yes. Alan Cake. Let's just double checking. Faster, stronger, better, harder. Alan Cake. Let's go! Alan Cake. Let's find this key for Alan Cake. This tricky key in Alan Cake, which looks like it is up there, but I can't get up there. So it's just taking me on the wild goose chase through here with Alan Cake. Saga Anderson is now dubbed Alan Cake. Because she's basically the Alan Wake of this game. Alan Cake.
Many places to hide.
I can be back too. There we go. Alan Cake. heck is this key? Alan Cake. The two separate sets of arrows. Alan Cake. And confusion. Alan Cake. Maybe I should make the voice change. Alan Cake. So we should be able to use these from behind. There we go. Alan Cake. Now, where's this damn key? Alan Cake. Oh, what even second was that? For Alan Cake. Alan Cake. Alan Cake. For the damn arrows, okay. So we go to the right here, we're back down here to the right. And then what do we see from there? Okay, we have arrows going here for Alan Cake. And now look, we're going up here as Alan Cake. We see another arrow going here and another arrow going here. Which then we follow around and here we restart the loop for Alan Cake. I think the voice change is finished. That's the 5 minutes. So there we go. I'll give it a little bit longer because I had to do it. I'm following where it points. Alan Cake. Look, it points up here and I can't get up there. See, look, I can't get up there. It's all in this corner. I can't get up there. These go around. I'm following it. Alan Cake. If we're gonna do this for the rest of this damn puzzle, but they've respawned, don't take it so damn long. Maybe this one is more direct. It's up here. Rack off. You damn enemies. I can't even see them because of the trees. Just get out here so I can see you. There we go. I did that. That's right, I'm going right. And he goes in a loop. The damn bastards. They have dementia. They forget where to put the keys. And they just put it in a cycle. Right, I can take the voice off. Alan Cake is still going. Alan Cake. Alan Cake to make up for it. It's going in a circle. Look. I'm looking to where it points. It points directly here. And then I go around. Oh, look. It points down here. And then if I follow that, that just points back to the cache. And then we go around here. Okay, it might not be exactly a squircle. It might be a squiggly wurkle, some other shape. Oval? A squircle? Anyway, it points this way. Alan Cake. And then up here. And then up. And around. And then this goes there. And so you would try and go this way, but you can't. And then you see this on there. And it goes around in a circle. You know where it goes? Well, you've just been standing here watching me like I'm a buffoon. Alan, try again, mate. Okay. Oh look, a cache. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Oh look, arrows. I wonder what is where the arrows are. Oh, look at that. We have more arrows that I don't know if these are relevant. And then, oh, we're going around to another arrow up here. This is what we find. And then one here, which is directly this way. And they've respawned again! Rack off! Can you just let me figure this out in peace? I missed a shotgun shot, and that's sad. Even gave me shotgun ammo back, that's alright. Look. Enlighten me. Am I meant to be following these arrows? Then I'll follow those arrows. It's going that way, and then down this way. And then around here. And then this way, and then down. The whole time. It was the other arrows. They painted yellow arrows there just to trick me, just to mess with my head. I guess the box didn't have a light bulb thing on it. That's why the others do. Why do you need to be another rocket flare? You can't hide from the trees, we are everywhere. I still haven't used a rocket flare. Alright, there's still a new conversation thing up here, so I'm gonna have a look at that. And then I can go back towards Bright Falls and look in the boatyard area. There's a nursery rhyme in the boatyard. There's a second one in Bunker Woods. And then I've found the others. Oh yeah, does it count as tour with the conversation choice maybe? No, I've done this stuff. Oh, yeah.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Hey. There we go.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
Alright, are you actually gonna go? I can get into all the bulk clutter places now, and I do like that you don't have to be on a specific side for those. Now, it teleported me to the other side. That time. So, if this counts as Bunker Woods, I don't know. Boatyard, I guess. I can't tell if I've gotten every single box. I've gotten all the caches so far. Got all the tree though. I've got a few things. No instructed cultists to take the writer out. cult goal. Okay. Oh, I got more here. Previous murders is not a thing. It's the next one. The story. All the bloody for later ones that come up as new things. Right, cult stashes. Bright Falls. Look, they come up on the map. There's 4 here, apparently, that I haven't gotten. I'll have a look at the map in a minute. The lunch boxes, I probably haven't gotten them all. No. There's 2 I've missed. Not too bad. But there will probably be a cult stash and a nursery rhyme in the boatyard. Although that doesn't say there's a cult stash there. Oh no, there's a cult stash right down there. And there's a cult stash there. Yeah, they're the ones back in the main place. Okay, cult stashes. How many did it say? Cult stashes. 4. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3. There's a screwdriver thing. Oh, we got stuff to look at when we get back. 4. 1, 2, 3. That's the 3 that I found. Wait, so there's a 4th one somewhere. Maybe when we get to the boatyard, it'll say where that is. But, the lunch boxes are what we're probably really looking for harder. There's 2 left. 3 and 4 by how you number them. Top right and bottom left. For Bright Falls. And there's the one in Cauldron Lake that we can get later. Oh yeah, can I upgrade a weapon? 13. I can get... Reduce the time between shots could be good for that. Penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. Yeah, I wanted to get that. Save up for that. Wait. Oh, apparently that's the part I can't go through. Whoops. Let's go towards the boatyard then. Now you can let me know if the... I imagine there's at least one lunchbox in the boatyard. So the one... There would be only one I'm missing in another area for Bright Falls. Oh, rack off. I have to go that way. Dang it! I should have picked up a few more bits and bobs. Oh god, another battery. Yep, that looks the right direction. May as well chug some pills. Alright, boatyard area. Lunchbox immediately. Okay, up this way. Maybe there's 2 here.
There's another lunchbox.
And a manuscript.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Oh, I completely forgot about Alan Cake for a while, but that's done. Alan Cakey stuffs. I'm getting wrapped up in the game. I forget Alan Cake. Alright, that should be enough to upgrade. Yes, we'll get the Penetrate the Darkness shield. That'll help a lot.
Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken. Saw it waver and jerk. Saw a shifting, opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Nice. And to improve focus mode, perfect accuracy, pulls shot towards enemy weak points and does increased damage. What do I got for pistols? Yeah, I don't like auto fire. I'll see when I get enough to upgrade. Actually, I can put stuff on the case board, hey. So it's number 3 here. We'll see. So, boatyard. There's a nursery rhyme in here. That might be the main other thing. I don't know if they put 2 lunchboxes that close together. I'll see. This was underwater before, which is interesting. There's a flare, that's kind of useful. I don't have to use battery as much. Oh, come on, it looks like I should be able to open that. A first aid kit. That's one of the worst ones, because it takes up 2 slots. Now my inventory is full. Oh my goodness. Five.
There's a rhyme over here.
You know what? 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot, if they will not stop rocking their boats. So a monster doll on the boat. And Mama cried out to the sea.
Right.
Got him. You know what, I'll just use that. I've got heaps of them. Mama gave me a magic clicker. Oh, surely I could lift that and open up the yard anyway. Dodging cuts short the reload animation. The damn splitting in half thing, okay. Oi. Oh, I've got full health anyway. No ammo for this. Hopefully they dropped some. And do use a lot of the pistol. Oh.
Look at that. Another charm.
Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. No, I think I'm happy with the ones I have still. Oh, I need to bulk cutter that from the other side, maybe. So there's one lunchbox that I haven't found in that. I'd say that's fairly good for not looking at a guide. Oh. Just let me climb down the cliffs. Come on, wait. This, oh, that's already open. Never mind, I thought I'd open those. Can't go through there, apparently. So dude here was Terry. Okay. I'm gonna open this up. Bolt cutters give me the authority to just enter any place. Oh, it's this side door. That's why I was having trouble. Alright. There we go. So, missing one lunchbox out of that whole area. Not too bad. So for now, I'll get these stashes and open this screwdriver door and stuff and see what happens there.
Another cult box.
Oh, it's one of these. Done. Fear the dark, fear the woods. I don't need more trauma pads. But hey, I got some ammo for the pistol. Okay. So then there's a cult stash down around on these docks somewhere. So this one or over a bit over one. So now I have the bolt cutters as well that opens up the rental cabins in the Cauldron Lake area. Which I don't think... Oh, I don't know actually. I don't know if there's story that I'd have to go back to Cauldron Lake and that's where I would find it. Because that seems to make sense for me.
Another locked box.
No, I have to... 1, 2, 3? Huh? Huh? I'm gonna look down here anyway.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again. They didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
Nice. There's the thing. 1, 2, 3. Maybe it means these. Can't Can't get up there with them like that. A door I can't go in. Fancy that. Yeah, I really thought that it'd be somewhere I could go into. Or it'd say it's locked or something. So what, okay, where are we looking for something here? Fact versus fiction? No, that's... I keep mistaking the markers. Cult of the Tree. Triangle graffiti found around town. Cult symbols, maybe. There we go. Cult's use of imagery feels almost commercial, like branding. Psychology. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That could be a commentary on that. Cult stash rifles. And nursery room. So that cult stash, that symbol is not part of the cult stash. There's one nursery rhyme to be had here too. Maybe there's now a nursery rhyme in the main city area. So where's... the deer float? Oh, we gotta look at the deer float. It's a Coffee World float! With the moose. That's great. Okay, so where are these? They look like... Is that just meant to be a thing? Three, two, one. Look. Or 1, 2, 3. No. Where do I see these? So I'm feeling like that's supposed to be the landmark and then there's numbers on those that are different. There was some numbers in the boatyard. I did notice those. There were some. Maybe if I have another look around there. But they didn't look like pillars of some sort. And that looked like it was coming out of the ocean. Or the sea. Or the lake. Because there's numbers here. 5, 5. Lots of 5s. Really? Get shotgunned. Alright. No, I don't think the clue for the cult stash would be in a different area. Okay, I'll keep that in mind as I look around town. If there's any of those that look like that landmark. And at the same time, lock on, if you wanted to look stuff up like you have before, I don't know if you're in a position to at the moment, but see where that last lunchbox is to see which is the one I miss, it would be the third one. Also, it seems like, to me, like Rose and the people at the Valhalla nursing home are a separate faction to the cult as they are now. The cult that went to try to kill Alan. But that could be a division that happened later, maybe. There's bolt cutter things on here. Okay, so I couldn't get into them anyway before. Pretty decent feeling, like it gives you that squeeze of the bolt cutters, which is neat.
There's another cult stash.
Oh, work log. Complaining about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. Okay. Replace the screw on the purple park bench. And it's one of the symbol things. Wait, so do I need to remember where each of these are? Town Hall, Moose Statue in Park, in the flowers, the bin. No, there's too many different places. Fact versus fiction. I've resolved some parts of it. I don't have all the clues. I'm missing my life in Watery. I've resolved all the rest of it so far. It's a my life in Watery one. Talk to someone. Which I don't know. I'm guessing I'm going to look in the park for that stash anyway, so I might as well open these doors that I haven't yet. If I can. Maybe I need to talk to someone in Watery.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and solve the riddle of Bright Falls. Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
So this isn't Rose. Oh no, that's definitely not Rose. That was Rose earlier, wasn't it? And then it's changed? I swear. I'm pretty sure it was Rose earlier. Yep, I've touched that. Reset. The very first time you go into the diner, when you talk to the bookers, and Rose says that she knew there's stuff about how her daughter drowned right at the start. Oh, am I missing in that? This fourth part of Watery, which is... I could be talking to someone in Watery. I could go back there and have a look. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message from me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad. I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. And when I pointed out that he already took 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. I told him I could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it. And he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people... Dear Diary, Cynthia's been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. So yeah, Rose was working in the diner in the first game as well, which is why I was thinking about that.
It's not opening.
Okay, that's just always locked. Employees only, yeah. Where's the FBI? So there's still a locked door in there. So this cult stash seems to have clues in the park from the sound of it. Good morning, Biltmore. Can I not read it because the gate's in the way? Come on. That was it! The gate was in the way! Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We're sure you'll find this placement for the park every bit as wonderful resting as the previous one. I don't think I saw that before. Bam! Is there anything in the park?
Last time, the sacrifices we made, the pain, it's happening again.
Oh, there is stuff. Oh, ho, ho!
We learned from the last time, didn't we? Fought our way through it.
Diamond.
And now look at us.
The bin must be this lunchbox stuff. The tree must be the lunchbox stuff. Oh, dang it. I don't remember all of the things that he said. That's an oddly coloured light. Ho, ho, ho. To Diamond, up the arse of each other. The lunchbox that opened. Diamond, up the arse of each other. Oh no. We know that from Alan Wake 1. That's a different light bulb. And mountains. Diamond up the arse of each other, mountains. Diamond up the arse of each other, mountains. Okay. Diamond up the arse of each other, mountains. I'll have a look in a minute if that doesn't work. Diamond up the arse of each other, mountains. And then it's just getting the order right. So he first did the TV reception. So that's the first one, which was mountains. And then photo with the giant moose statue at the park. Digging up the flowers. That was the diamond. Oh. Then up the arse of each other. Painting the large tree in the area. Replace the scroll on the purple park bench. Wait, that wasn't it. I found 3, that's why I thought that that would work. Purple park bench. No purple, no purple, no purple.
I'm sure whatever is coming.
That might be the one in here. Oh yeah. That's the one I found that was up the arse of each other was in here. That wasn't related to the other thing. In the shed, there's a sign on the floor. I'm not sure where the shed is right now. That's not the shed. That's town hall. That makes sense. So that's 100% the first one. And the other one was in the gazebo. Does he mention the gazebo in here? Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area. Okay, I think that was the last one then. Was the up the arse or each other? Yeah. Okay, so as far as I know, that should be the correct order, but it's not. The bin didn't noticeably have something on it. Can have another look. There's another one of those. I can't collect that as a clue. I guess that's because I got one in the other spot. Or maybe the bin and that. Maybe that's relating to the bin rather than the flowers. That might change the order. There's the only thing I think of with those three same symbols there. And let's see if the diamond being the bin changes things. I don't think so. No. Okay, where's that shed? Also, yeah, that's pretty damn obvious. So I don't think any of the time we can go up in these areas, right? No, that has to be sometime. That has lines around the map. That has to be an area that opens up, right? At some point. Because they've actually bothered to put the lines of what's there.
This is not the way.
Why did the screen go black? Okay. She just turned around previous times. Well, I guess I'll take a squiz in the sheriff's station.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
I didn't mean to trigger. Ah, the last cult stash is in there. I don't think I want to fight Scratch until I figure out these other cult stashes. I didn't expect that to be it. Why didn't I? Find Wake. Yeah, that's all it was. Okay, so exploring around opened up something there.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from.
Come on, Saga. Time to get back to work.
No, you're locking me in now? Oh. Oh. I'll forget what I had on the cult stash stuff. Oh!
I have to head back.
Fine.
Got things to do.
I'll deal with the sheriff's station.
Anyone here?
I'm here. Through the closet.
Oh,
Agent
yeah.
Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help.
Yeah, I've gone there.
Listen, there's
I
a
didn't
person out
figure
there with
out
you
the
and gonna get
clues.
something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
I didn't figure out the clues because it looked like 3 pillars with numbers on them. But I didn't see them around the area. So that's why I was looking around more to see if I noticed something that looked like that. No, I should have swapped in the rifle, huh? Damn.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look
I
good.
just can't go there
even
because it
worse.
was restricting me to this area. Otherwise,
for
I'll
saving the
go
rest of
back
me.
and sort them out.
We should talk.
Alright, but first of all, I need a key for the morgue. Okay.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. Problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Yes, control references.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Alright. That.
Back
She
into
has the
morgue,
sheriff's
huh?
keys.
Fantastic.
That'll go well.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
Oh, baby! A better shotgun that I don't have space for. Surely I'm the majestic human specimen that you are following. Hey, thanks for following, Christina. Hope you're enjoying. The battle regain your mind, experience of time and other neuroscience breakthroughs, UFO myth and reality, parts 1 to 3. Go watch a playthrough with no commentary then, if you're complaining about me talking. That's the whole point of me playing it, is I'll talk. You can go watch someone else if you don't like me talking. Well, okay, so I equals that. Wait. What's this? The Lake House Research Facility WA 03 Cauldron Lake WA has been compromised. Cause unknown. Visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Head of operations at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. Oh, well, it's hard to convey tone over text, and some people do come in and have a problem with that. I actually did have someone at one point come in and have a problem with that. So she's some horror games. I can't say I'm the biggest on horror games. I only played them on the channel a bit. Alien Isolation was good. Soma was good. It's by the people that did Amnesia. Cult Activity to Wake. Not that one. Okay, it just does that. Now I have to, hang on. I'd have to open Steam and look a little bit. I've liked the Resident Evil 1 remake. Resident Evil is a bit of a, if you like it, you like it, sure. I think, type thing. Wake status. Oops, I need to pay this. Steam's opening. And it goes all whoopsie daisy, this one. When we go here. Just want to look at a reminder of ones that I've actually really enjoyed. Okay.
The cell door won't open without power.
It's gone into the corner because I've alt-tabbed. Of course it has. Now, what are some others that I've liked? Call of Cthulhu was really good. That's Lovecraft. It's based on Lovecraft story with that, and goes in the way that I like sort of choice-based games and your choices having an effect overall. BioShock is a classic. Observer was pretty neat. I liked that one, if you like cyberpunk type stuff. Oh yeah, there's a hidden clue just in this corner, in the mine place. And then if I open GOG's launcher, I'll be able to see the ones I've on GOG. Evil Within I played recently was pretty fun. If you like Resident Evil, it seems like a follow-on from Resident Evil. And we're going back to that corner, boys. Is there a horror tag on these? Horror. And that is not bringing up all of the ones on there, so never mind. And the Wake has horror elements, but I'd say it's more like a supernatural thriller type one in some places, because I'm like, it doesn't go full horror like some games do. That's why I'm like, I hesitate to 100% say this is horror. Because to me it seems like they're going more into the story as well, rather than going, here's horrific things to make you scared. Yeah, actually, what else is there that's horror that I've played? Not much. Because I've only played... Alien Isolation was really good. If you like the Alien franchise, it's a great game with... The AI mechanics of the Alien, the Xenomorph learning as it goes are great. Do I have a break room here to be able to put stuff away? I don't know. I might have to come back for that shotgun. This is the same. I just realised as well, was that... Oh, that's an ad starting soon one, alright. Yeah. I think I've watched Soma. I don't think I've played it. But I play a variety of games, which is why this is a bit like, okay, there's some horror bits and pieces to it, but is it a horror game? I'd call it more of a... It leans heavily into horror stuff with some of the Taken and like the Cynthia Weaver boss fight and stuff, but and well, there's blood and killing and stuff, but I call it more like something else in the end. And I want to open that. There has to be the clues in the office to unlock that shotgun. And then do I just toss this sword or shotgun? Yeah, I'll try to figure that out while the breaks go on, the ads are going. So... that... something about a book, okay. Is it what they all start with? Or is it the author's LPWBQ? I don't have Q. So what if it's the title's UAM? I don't have M. Or U. It has a book icon there. That's what I was thinking. It should be something to do with these books. Sightings under the lens. Is it something else? It's got to be a combination of these numbers, right? 1, 2, 3, 9, 0, 1, 2. Wait, no, that also. Wait. Hey. I'm confused by this one. How am I supposed to work that out? PRL? I don't have R. Or P. Oh yeah, that might help. Hey, it might help to actually turn the power on. It's probably on the computer. And then I might actually have a break room to be able to put stuff in and sort out the
I read you.
inventory a bit.
Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Man, it's always a fuse in this game. Let's get into the evidence locker and just take all evidence. Sure.
Another one of those cult
Hey,
boxes.
alright. Triangle, hexagon. Am I meant to figure that out for looking at it? Or... Oh, it's at how many lines? So 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 6. Hey! It's how many lines each of them have. Beware the cult of the tree. Oh. Some more stuff I don't need. Now my inventory is full again. I got a quick slot, a rocket flare, and just used one of them, at least. So, cult stashes. Do this as I go. Maintenance. No, is there a shoebox here? Yes. Thank you. Okay. Now we play a game. My inventory is completely full. So what do I do? I can combine the rifle ammo together. I can't. There's not a big enough stack. I can put one of those there. How big is the stack of rifle ammo? 20 is the maximum amount in a stack of rifle ammo. Wow, okay. My health's full. I've only got one painkiller. Discard a painkiller because that's useless at this point. Disposable charms. Yeah, there's so many of them. Hey. Oh, I can only get rid of them if I put them in my inventory. That would open up some space. And I've got heaps of them. And I'm not using them, so... Yeah, I'll keep 2 of them. That helps a lot. No. This charm I can put here. And just keep charms in that corner. That opens up some options now. Okay. So. There's an ammo corner. I can actually... Got so many of these. I should have normal flares just in case they latch onto me. I can use them. And I've got 2 trauma pads here. That's fine. I can put the flashbang away. And I can put that ammo there because the rifle's in there anyway. So they're just kind of ammo sitting there uselessly. Because I would think the other shotgun only takes up 2 squares of space as well. Dunno. That looks okay at the moment. I could almost swap out the sort of shotgun for the rifle. Because I have more ammo for it. Let's do that. Let's be different. And have both lots of ammo in there. And like I can put some of these rocket flares away, I guess. Keep a couple of them. I can use a rocket flare now that I know I got multiple of them. And I've still got heaps of these bolts in there, but I only need 1 stack of them. So that should be good. Okay. Yeah, it's be a little different. I know I should put the quick salt for that on too. And I don't have enough to upgrade it, I don't think. But I did upgrade it so I can shoot through the darkness. So this I have the most ammo for, so, and it's gonna be good, so. Let's go. Let's rolls in, I got that. Okay. Oh, first aid kit and shotgun ammo. Whoops. Oh yeah, because I couldn't pick them up before. And I'll immediately put them back in here. That also reminds me I should probably have 2 slots next to each other free rather than 2 slots above each other. So many first aid kits. So if I'm low on health and I'm near a break room, I can just health kit up. Alright. Dang nabbit. You know what we have to do? We have to keep going back. Also, I didn't shift my camera back. I don't need. Okay, I'll put the full stack of flares there and just take one out. Because if I pick one up, I can use it. I guess it's okay to have the painkillers if I need a little heal.
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Eventually. What else is around then? Actual meds and a crossbow. I didn't need another crossbow bolt. Alright, hang on, hang on, Alex. I'm gonna go back to the break room for a minute and put away that crossbow bolt. Damn. Right, is she? Yeah, she's an FBC agent. Ooh. Alright, let's read everything. Subject Alex Casey, FBI, description of injury. Huh. Similar symptoms of those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Continued observation show no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent. A starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exception result unknown. Less severe exposure. Participants' resilience. Intentionality on Shadow's part. Requires further examination testing. Okay.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Oh, the pun!
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance.
It's just a flesh wound.
A nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends,
Ex-wives.
huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the Situation on your end.
He's not fine. Look at him. He's not fine.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I was just wanting to make sure he grabs other stuff. Okay.
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now.
Damn.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here, I found a fuse on those poor bastards.
Of course, he already has a fuse. And he didn't put it in the fuse box. It's right over there. Surely, Casey, you could have had a moment, because that was the last dude you killed, and no one else has appeared, to put the fuse in. Even if you're limping.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Alright, let's put some things together. I thought I'd have more from this. Okay. Profiling.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Terminal case. Yeah. Oi. Oh, I was a little close. I'll just use trauma pads when I'm not in combat anyway. I've got so many of them. Are you gonna wallow in the dark corner or just change your barricade to be over here in the light? Oh, I have an extra bloody crossbow bolt. Okay. Well, I can't do much about that, so I'm gonna go back and put that one. Okay, that'll help when it's faster firing between them. Another singular crossbow bolt to put in here. Oh! Okay, it's dead.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Well... actually, yes, let's use one of these finally. And I'll grab these out, because why not? Okay. In case it's cold. Alright. Put it back in. And then... boom. And then just put the full stack in. Okay, I think that's fine. I mean... I doubt I have space for that other shotgun, but we'll see. Oh, the crossbow. The shotgun shells down here. I need to grab. Cause we're hoarders every day. Yeah, that was them. Pretty nice when I can actually carry around each type of weapon. And the ammo to go with them. 17 shots. I've still got more shots in the rifle, so I might as well use it. I haven't used it a whole heap in the game yet. Look, obviously they're going to expand the inventory at some point because there's 2 lines that are crossed out inventory, so that'll be good.
Anderson, over here.
No, but okay. They just ignored you.
Cramped in that closet.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
I could probably remove... Yeah. I could probably remove some of the crossbow bolt stacks is what I was thinking.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
What's going on?
I had a hell of a
What's
time
going
avoiding
on?
those
What do you
Taken.
think is going on, Saga? What do you think is going on?
Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Yes, the luck and probability department. Let's go. Alright, the Koskela brothers are here.
Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult.
Yeah.
You're not going anywhere.
Wait will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga. You fucking shut me. Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea. Let us out. You
I'm
can't
in the
stop it,
lobby.
none of you can.
I was just distracted because I was actually seeing them in the bloomin'. I can listen to them all day. I guess I'll go back.
An
Okay.
electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
Who the heck is Paranoid Man when we decided we needed every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest height tech, top security? I think they typoed. The stuff's not safe. One power outage and these locks aren't budging. I warned you about this, Officer Cooper. Yep. The community outreach barbecue. I don't want to hear any grumbling. Okay. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, a Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Yeah, the shotgun too, of course. The speed trap on 12C. Alright, that's cool. And an email not to be used for personal quarrels or unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Oh, yeah. The toilet roll thing, or is there something more there? I'll have a squeeze in there anyway. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Looking at you, Saga. Yeah. We saw that earlier. Too soft to natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? But you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. No coffee in my station. Third time this week I come in for late shift and there is no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup. You brew a new batch. Dang it. Oh, why are the other computers not on but that one? I guess Agent Estevez activated it. Okay. Here we go. That's the same one. Alright, reminder. That Thornton doesn't remember I already paid him back by buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him. Do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this. Okay, so that's not in the mail. A, B, C, I, J, K, L. The radio setup. So how am I supposed to figure that out? Nah. I didn't know that the code was in the numbers and letters. Oh, you can't see that for the bit. I can't see that the code is in the numbers and the letters. Not at all. It's just, where do I see the letters that correspond to the numbers? Up to 9. I didn't know if it just meant it's those letters or it continues on. I guess I equals 9 and then it restarts the numbering. But H I J K L M N O P, yeah. Well, that makes it even more confusing. I was looking for some of those specific letters because in that way it'd be like, okay, that's more of a clue. So I just don't know what the clue is that I need to be translating here. It says books, right? Because I'm looking for something that would add up to a 3-letter combination because the padlock's 3 numbers. UAM, would it be? Maybe? Without knowing the actual order of it. So, JK. Oh, that's confusing. Okay. LMNOPQRSTU. That's too many. I can. HIJKLMNOPQR restart STU. So U would be 3, A would be 1, 3, 1, and then T would be 2. 1, 3, 2. Yes, they do. The different authors is what I was looking at before, but every single one has different authors. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 authors, not 3 authors. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Q is 7. I'm going to use the Twitch chat just to put it in. B is 2. W. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W would be 4. It could be just the UFO set because that's a 3-parter. So 7, 2, 4. 4, 2, 7. Parts 1, 2, and 3, which order were they in? 1, 2, and 3 were 7, 2, 4. That's how I read them. Okay, so I need to look at P and L then. A, B, C, D, E. Right, P's here, isn't it? No, it's not. K, L, M, N, O, P. Oh no! I haven't been starting at 0, I've been starting at 1. Dumb! Okay, I need to redo the UFO set. Dagnabbit. Dagdiddly-daggummit. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Wait, brain. A, B, A, B. A starts with 1, right? Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Q is 6 then. Oh no, it is 6, 1, 3, wouldn't it? Oh, unless it carries on. Let's see. No, it'll be 6, 2. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Now I have to recount it because I went to 1. I didn't go to 0 when the rotation went around again. So I have to recount it. I know I've lost that. Hang on. I need to go to W. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Q, R, S, T, U, V, W would be 3. So it was 1 less than 724. It would be 624. 63, sorry. No! What am I doing wrong? Okay, look. Fine. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Yep, I's 9. That's right. And then J equals 0. H, I, J, K, L. Look, I should just do this. M, N, O, P. Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Okay. Then I won't get my counting all muddled up. I didn't include 0 the first time I was counting through it. I've included 0 here. Can you, that's bigger for you to see. The 0 starts on the first rotation, but A starts with 1. I'm pretty sure I counted it right the second time through, but this way I don't have to keep counting it through. So it stops at 6, which is kind of odd. So we have Quincy, Q, which is 7. I miscounted. See, this is why you write it down and double check. And then you have B, which is 2. And then W should be 3. Yeah, I miscounted the Quincy the second time around. So 7, 2, 3. And we're back to this problem. I don't get the shooting, my inventory is full. Hang on. I'll go to the break room, I can put something else away, I guess. I have room in here to put something in. I just... Maybe one of the rocket flares, and then I can fit it. Does it take 4 or 3 slots? I'll chuck these in here for now, and then I'll see. Since I got rid of a bunch of those breakable charms, I'm keeping 4 on me. And you do retrieve bolts, which is handy. I would assume that this takes up...
I'm sure Sheriff Braco wouldn't mind.
It takes up
this.
3 slots. And it has 6 shots in it. Takes up 3 slots. Man, weapon upgrade? Of course, it's got a separate one as well. And what are the upgrades for it? The new Surveyor 590. Basically reduces kickback and pellet spread. Nice. Auto fire? I just don't think I'll ever use the auto fire ones. Move faster while aiming. That could be handy. I'm gonna just box... Oh, can I box it? Oh no, can I box the shotgun? Maybe I could toss the sawn off. But then also I want to wait till I've got more inventory space. I can't box it immediately. But I've also got upgrades on the sawn off. Oh, if I knew I would get a better shotgun, I wouldn't have put an upgrade into the shotgun. And I can't take it back. Dang it. Look, I'm not tossing the weapon. I've decided that now. So, I can toss a bunch of these bolts. Yeah. I just have to do them one by one here. Because I only have one slot of... Actually, no. That'll be fine. Alright. And I put these back in and we're fine, I guess. I've got some... It's a mess. I've got 3 slots in my inventory now, though. Alright, let's hear Yilma and Yako chattering more.
We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Yeah, go on, explain it. Oh, now's when you're quiet. Oh, when I actually say, okay, what's your plan? You're quiet. Yeah, big talk from little men.
Need the key.
Sheriff station key? That's not it? Okay. Keep in mind, look. I had to remind myself.
Do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga!
Whoa.
There it is. We We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you. Yeah.
Whoa. What that is?
It's Scratch. He's pretending to be Wake. The plan's fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Fuck.
Oh.
How do I activate the...
That's what you were saying. That's her.
Way to slow him down.
Yeah. And I also didn't realize I needed to hold that.
2 more to go.
Shotgun shells! I don't need shotgun shells! I don't have the shotgun on! Oi. That's an interesting twist though, that it legit is Mr. Scratch in the end. Pop the pills, Saga! Dang it! Pop the pills! I didn't expect that at all, to be honest. Like, team to just come out and now's the boss fight. I thought that Alan was in control. Okay. Now I know what to expect a bit more. And we're back here, okay.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan's fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped.
Look,
The light array
I've...
should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing SBC generator fuse.
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
Alright, let's go. The rifle, having that upgrade to go through the darkness is so huge there.
Scratch was here.
Oh, that was perfect timing for the dialogue.
What the fuck do we do now?
Damn. So how the whole thing was. Them calling Alan Tom. Okay, that's a different song. That accounts for his memory loss as well. Oh yeah. You almost expect him to put "I'm a Psycho" here. Hmm. It's a club rave. It's a. Have this playing in the club full pelt. I have to get those stashes as well. The cold stashes. Also, it's so interesting how the FBC comes in. It's like, oh yeah, they take him away, and then it's like, okay, now they're powerless. Like, okay, kind of works, but also, okay. When the writer is in doubt, I just scratch out. That's exactly what he did with the manuscript. Scratched out the name because he's like, the writer's in doubt. Okay, you guys. What if I just go out here? Don't turn me around immediately. Okay, good.
Every time something exciting happens in this town, I miss it.
I'm still seeing spots from those lights. What the heck was that about?
Yeah. Okay, so this work log. I think it saved what I had. I know there is the one with the docks, right? It's down here. Cold Sash, yeah, this one. I want to deal with these before I go too far in the story further. Go to the docks first. Because I don't... Oh, that's very interesting. It's night time now. Nice vibes.
Don't like all this chaos right before Deerfest. Maybe I should just stay here for the night.
I've already opened it. See, I looked here before. I just can't figure out this. Because I'm trying to look for something... I'm trying to figure out what this means, and I don't know where that is because I didn't see that anywhere with the 3 pillars sticking up near each other. I was trying to figure that out earlier. Standing wood in the lake. It wouldn't be Cauldron Lake, it'd be somewhere near here. I thought it could have maybe been something here, but there were a lot of them. Big ones. And they would need some way to filter it out. I guess they would be larger than all the others. But all these here, I'm like... they're all very similar looking. I also don't know how far away they should be from it. Yeah, the house thing. Somewhat that. I can see from over here maybe where the fisherman is. Nah, it's not around the vicinity of the sash. It never is. I'm being sarcastic. Yeah. Nine. There's one number. Where the frick's the others? The fisherman was on this corner before. Seven. Yeah, I can probably... I don't know which one's first and second, that's all. So... 9 and 7. Maybe it's on the other side of one of these, but I don't think I can get it to that yet. Also not sure which one's first. Yeah, there's a 1, 2, 3 on the picture, but I don't know which one's which. Is 9 the third? Because no, all of them are posted in the center. 9 and 7. Nope. I ain't running around for ages, or I just try to brute force it, and I don't know which one's supposed to be first. I don't know which one that's supposed to be based on the picture. Because that's also different, because the one at the back was higher. What does the 7 one look like? I cannot figure it out. Seven was down below it. Okay, so 9 and 7 are the second and third positions. Then I just... do that. I didn't find it, but I opened it. If you're still from the cult, then the cult will come for you. Yes! Yes! The inventory slots! Yes! Alright. Perfect! That's exactly what I needed, cult. Thank you. There's some profiling radio. We have Dark, Twisted and Cruel in there. Nice. That's a good song for Scratch too. Now it's just this stash. But now that I actually have some more space in my bag. Oh. The cult finds the clicker.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskela knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskelas sabotaged the FPC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Damn, okay, that's more of a reason for some of that too.
It's empty.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's...
Okay, yeah, they froze up. Anything else sitting in the rooms now? Lady, calm down. It says, please do not disturb. That's what we saw before. Okay. That must be the other ones that we're seeing outside, the Riley and whatever. Because Tammy. Okay, so that's a different one. That might be Tammy.
I can't get through this.
Yeah. Oh, well, I've been touching all the deer heads that I find. They didn't mention that before, but also you can interact with the deer heads. Why wouldn't I do it? What's so interesting about the potter plant? Okay. Shoebox, alrighty. The extra space is much needed. Okay. Gonna have down the side here. Okay, well, I guess you can see what I'm doing. I have the pump action shotgun. Very nice. And then I have room here to pick up stuff. Okay. Rhymes, yes, I know that there was another one in the woods somewhere, which could be down here or could be up here. And then there was a second one. I did the one in the boatyard. So hang on, does that line up? Why is it doing that? Okay. We've got a case thing here, but I was gonna look at cult stashes. I can put that in. Got one left, which is neat. Nursery rhymes. So there's one left, which would be the second one in the woods, right? No, that's watery. Hang on. No, bright fools. One left, yeah. The second one in the woods. Because it's... I hate how it does that, but Ranger Station was one, Boatyard was one, and Bunker Woods was two. So it's that one that I'm missing. Cold of the Tree, I'll put stuff in. Okay, so... Occult Ritual, what is it? Then we have the story. Extra stuff, okay. FPC brought powerful light eraser, subdue the taken. Dark presence, man. The clicker. Okay. Light and how it interacts, yeah.
Against bright light.
You only just noticed that, Saga. Did you only just notice that, Saga? I'll profile when we get back to doing the main stuff. Alright, this cult stash. Oh yeah, and putting the shotgun on a quick slot. So I should do that, quick slot that, and then I'll put this on there.
I think you may be right. Might have been a
Pump action shotgun. Oh, I can't use it yet anyway. Alright. This other stash. So there's some tomfoolery with these park icons. Now what are you doing? It's raining. You said about there being a sign in the shed, but I don't know where the shed is. When we read to the work log, so the mountain looking one was in the and TV signal dish. Giant moose statue. Okay. The one near the flowers, which could be that flowers one, and or the rubbish bin. And then it was the one under the pergola, which was the up itself one. So I just remembered not too bad, but that's why I put them in that order, but I don't see the working. I could just try changing the order. See, I'm a little confused, because that's the order he did the work in. And I tried the other way around before, I'm pretty sure. I can try it again. Yeah, that's not correct either. So I'm confused. So, moose statue in park or purple park bench could be a separate clue to try and look at. So yeah, we've still got that there. I don't remember a purple park bench. There's that there. Wow. I guess people aren't out in the rain, huh? Is that there? There's three. There's a 3 combination. So I don't see... Do I just forget the work log and try to put them in a different order? Just rearrange it. Because what's the point of the bloody work log then, other than to point to the park? Alright. Okay. What is it, bloody? Why do you keep doing that? Okay, I'm just gonna look at this. That's not the one I'm talking about, damn Google. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up because this is driving me bonkers. I'm pretty sure I tried every single combination. So, the work log. It says enter them in the order they're shown on the list. I did that. Fine. Mother of... Okay, am I misinterpreting something? Complaining about TV reception, digging up the flowers and near the bin, and then called in the sheltered area, which is the gazebo. So, that is clearly the ones next to each other. Then we go to this one. Oh, maybe it's the ones pointing sideways, not the... Maybe it's the ones pointing sideways, not... No, pointing horizontal, not vertical. That could be what I was getting wrong with that. Because I was looking at it from the vertical angle when I first looked at it. Oh my goodness. Alright, monsters live in the woods yet, duh. Finally, man. Bright Falls area cult stashes done. Let's go. And there's one lunchbox, if you care to look it up, which is this third one that I don't know where it is. But I guess we're the start of this chapter. I'm just gonna go to the sheriff station and talk to them. Man, angle of looking at it. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here still. Container around the back. Okay. It's no return. Okay, good to know. I will look around the sheriff station, but not talk to them. Because there's containers. Okay. Thank you for the information. Talk to Ilmo. Oh yeah, I could. I was also... Yeah, there's more stuff around here. Oh, they're gone. Why does Mr. Scratch want... It's a floating box! So... Oh, there's a page here. Why would Mr. Scratch free them?
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness. This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here. Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Alright, I'm gonna profile now because I feel like if you're saying there's a point of no return, Wake trapped in the dark place, yeah. Obviously, mental toll on him.
Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
Big apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
That explains why we don't see him escape. That makes much more sense for the order of things happening in the story. Right. Okay. Where's Wake? Trapped in the dark place.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. They both want the clicker. Damn buffering. Your true experience with the game.
Need to find the key.
I need to find the key for this as well. I would imagine I can find it before the point of no return thing. Okay. So, we want to... Oh, I need to get the containers that still aren't empty. What? Oh, he's here. I didn't realise he was there. I thought that... Wait, where talk to Casey. Okay, yeah. I'll be careful.
I'm sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Yaakov was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Watery and Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
Nice. Okay. Interesting.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just an
So he inherited it.
Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
He's got more to him than I thought. And why
You were
got
trying to
Alan?
kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Also cool. Okay. Boom. Good. Yeah, I'd have to rewatch it properly, but that's really cool that it was foreshadowed. Okay, so we should be able to solve this now, right? Elmo's never heard of Scratch. Okay. The cult finds Wake's pages inside Taken and believes he was the cause. Ah, that's why. That makes a lot of sense. And that also means when Mr. Scratch was writing, Mr. Scratch could then get his stuff out there. Okay. Already corrupted by the dark presence.
Doesn't make sense.
Would be connected to a cult goal. Yeah. Deduction available. Ritual was meant to destroy Taken, not create them. What is it? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's what we can get from that. Profiling.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks by in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Nightingale, I don't know if he always was one, like right at the start in Alan Wake 1, but he definitely became one later on. Because didn't he become a Taken in Alan Wake 1, and then we fought him, and then obviously he didn't die, because the Dark Presence just brought him back here.
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Oh. Wait, he wasn't before? Yeah. No, he always was in this game, I thought. But she's drawing a different conclusion. The book, yeah, he failed to destroy Nightingale because the book has interrupted it. That's a better way to look at it, because that's why he was a Taken, because they killed the others before. Okay. She doesn't have context, no. I think once it's got in context, this makes sense. Okay. That means it makes sense that they're around, that all the ones in Valhalla Nursery Home help and all that too.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
It also makes so much sense how they have the ads and then they want to do the cult like branding and all of that. No, why is there still a container that it says in a container there? Oh, that container might be in the corner of the cell? I don't know. How does it look when I'm outside? Is that the same map? Okay, it is. So that's just glitched having the container icon there. That's annoying. But at least I know I've got it. Okay, we'll get everything else. Because I thought that the story might take us back to Cauldron Lake. Like, some games have... You go back to the areas later on once you have the ability to unlock new areas. There's one lunchbox here I don't have. So before I leave Bright Falls area... Have I got all the nursery rhymes? I don't have all the nursery rhymes. There's another one in the woods. Okay, I'm just gonna... look up locations. And... every time I alt tab it goes in the corner. Bunkerwood South will be the one. Okay, I've got a picture for that. And then we want to go to lunchboxes. Bright Falls area, lunchboxes, okay. Because I think you sent one before, but I don't remember if I look at it. Okay. So which ones have I gotten and which ones have I not? I'll save that image and I'll save this image so we can have it separately. Cauldron Lake Cottage. Oh no, well I want to get the ones here, then go to Watery maybe, and then Cauldron Lake. So, and then oh, the nursery rhyme seems really close to one of the lunch boxes. Alright, well before I delve into that, I'm probably going to stream a bit longer tonight with the game, just so I can get things done. I'm going to go to the toilet. Watery last. Okay, I'll do that then. Oh dear, darn, that's the wrong way. And I will be back in a couple of minutes. I keep going to the wrong driver's side door. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I know where I can go from here though. I'll get the Brightfall stuff first. I've looked up a couple of things. Okay, that's cool. I like when collectibles actually have a good end part that unlocks content. Right, so the plan. If find the ones that are here. Actually, I need to just make sure the map's on the correct point. Think could be that one. So wait, what am I thinking of? The third one is up somewhere. The cottage near the lake in Bright Falls. Okay. Do you mean the ranger station or this one where I've got the break room? I don't think that's the one I'm missing. Apparently there's a... Well, no. The stashes are fine. The stashes come up on the map, so I can see where they are easily. There's a lunchbox. There's a... Okay, so I'll probably go here and then up to the manor, because apparently the manors were missing the third lunchbox. But down in this area, I'm missing the nursery rhyme. So I'm gonna go that direction. Yeah, the stashes are fine because they come up on the map. I don't need as much direction with those. And I was just taking it upon myself to just look at everything else. Okay, goody. Got all our weapons. We've got a pump action shotgun, which looks a lot like the rifle without a scope in the dark. And all that good stuff. Go this way. I know where the ranger station is. I've been there earlier. As I said, I explored around the area and I found what I could, and I only missed a couple of things. So the ranger cabin I don't need to go to, but this pathway, maybe I didn't. Apparently I found the lunchbox on here, but not the nursery room, which should be the one, because it is the South Bunker Woods one. If this is the one that I've done, then that means I just look up the other one. See, I've already passed it. Apparently. That's very easy to miss. Aha. Yes, okay, this is it. Okay, I can delete this nursery rhyme one. Okay. To the beach a child went wandering, pretty shiny rocks she's gathering, but from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose. It's Pinocchio, a flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong, it was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. So, to the beach. The monster doll could be on there, and then the mother could be on the boat, and then the child, where would that be? The child be this one?
Yes.
Yes, okay. The beach was kind of weird. I'm still missing one doll for the nursery rhymes, which I guess is the ones in Cauldron Lake. Oh.
Listen. First annual Deer Fest. Rustic. Can I escape?
Hey, why did the torch turn off? As soon as I die, look at that, another charm. I lost the propane tank in the bloomin' things. Okay. So I'm gonna put the flashbang on this quick slot here. Valhalla nursing home charm increases the effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. Wow. I mean, that'd be good if I'm having trouble with a boss fight, to increase the effectiveness of painkillers in the middle of combat. But at the moment, I don't need... Wait. This is a lunchbox I was missing? This whole area was what I was missing. The numbers were different to what I thought. Anyway. Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's good for drama. So wait, does that mean I have all the lunchboxes then? Nice. And all of that. It was just that corner. I must have just ran past it before and not realised. Nice. Okay. So. Watery Last. Cauldron Lake. I guess we get another doll somewhere in Cauldron Lake, maybe. That means I don't have to run around quite as long as I thought, which is good. So then we head to Cauldron Lake. Because I think what we have left is all in that rental cabin area, which I should be able to find relatively easily in Cauldron Lake. I've been there. I've got all the stashes for here. I told you the stashes come up on the map, so they're fine to find. I've done those. See? Bright Falls area, I've found all of the cult stashes. They're one of the easy ones, alright. Cauldron Lake. It's interesting, there's sort of between three areas. Their guilt killed them. And they weren't fully taken until the contact with Nightingale. They were just corrupt. Also, I do like the details when as the story goes on to, like, she's got more blood on her jacket and stuff. That's neat. Okay. See? Cult stash is on the map. Anyway, I can go there and get those now. I've got bolt cutters. It feels like we're not far from the end of the game then, if we're unlocking all of the areas. I say hesitantly, because you never know what's going to happen. Which will work out well to finish this before Christmas. Well, they became part of the cult and killing people, and then they killed someone and they realised it was someone that they knew. They felt guilty, and their guilt manifested in darkness that took them over. They killed someone, yeah, they killed someone that they knew that wasn't taken. It was a mistake. That was the thing. Archie and the janitors again! Yay! The poster's there.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out. Already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests,
a dark mirror,
trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop
that makes a lot of sense.
Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
So on seeing that Alan is trapped in the dark place, the inversion was that Mr. Scratch is not in the dark place. That's neat. Alright, so this charm. Yeah, I think that works. Cool. Oh, I do have a flashbang that I thought I'd use, so there we go. There's another crossbow bolt I don't need in there. Cool. So, cult stash.
Another cult stash?
What? Ah? American Nightmare was already up for interpretation as well. It can be interpreted as destroying Scratch's body. Or it could be that that was just one of the loops where Alan was trying... stopping Mr. Scratch from having a corporeal form. Like, at this point,
Must be locked.
Mr. Scratch obviously has a body. But American Nightmare could have all been the Dark Place because it made the town from Night Springs. And I guess it could have been seeing what Alan was doing. Alan himself thought he was out of the Dark Place, but that could have been wrong because it could have been like, at the end it's all a loop and he was ending up still in the Dark Place. We'll see later. Yeah, probably. I'm still, like, I haven't finished the game, so I haven't got all the pieces of the puzzle.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Hey, there it is. Her hair was longer than I remember, gently blowing in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek, confirming he was indeed real. And he was real. Feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed, beneath my fingers proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. Dag nabbit, simping for Alan so hard that you can mistake him for Mr. Scratch. Oh, there's a thing with the lunch boxes. The story. Oh, all the for later things, dag nabbit. Right.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
Case closed. Oh yeah, because the Cauldron Lake one was the last one. So wait, is that all the weapon upgrades we get? 19. Well, I want to get... probably the reduced kickback and increased damage for the shotgun.
But Saga remained where she was, unmoving.
Yeah, it is.
To stay on course to hit the target. The Taken was closer. She waited. Closer. Still she waited until the very last moment.
So, I guess that's my spread of the upgrades. I put 2 into the sawed-off shotgun. If I knew that there wasn't enough to get all the upgrades, maybe I would have saved some a little more. Because some of them were like, okay, I don't 100% need them. But of course, I didn't know there was another shotgun to replace the sawn-off, so... guess we'll see. Yeah, that's all the Casey lunchboxes now. The sawn-off shotgun is good, yeah. I just haven't used the pump action yet, so I'm using it. Or I haven't used it much. Really? I have to go all the way around to get into the other side. Okay. It should let me walk around now, I imagine. Maybe the key's behind the back, yeah. Around the back of it. I need to go around. Oh. Sorry. Oh, around the back here. Oh. I should have looked before going, oh, I need to go all the way around. Oh, yeah. That is something with the level design that is handy, is a lot of the time you don't have to take the long trek back. Oh, that's blocked. Or they take you around a different pathway that is different. Gotta check all the nooks and crannies. You never know. Okay. That needs some keys that I don't have. Probably see. Wait, sheriff station keys. No, probably seizure. I'm like, the sheriff could have the keys on the key ring. So I could jump down, but I've already been down there. Getting overgrown. Even though I buy trees, because theoretically the keys for that stash are somewhere nearby. But I don't know where now. VHSs, the more you know. Oh. That's the same picture. But how do we know which one we're at? Oh. I don't think it's all down here or something, all the way down somewhere else, because there's like hills and going through the window, which is like the overlap and stuff. I don't quite understand this. Probably easier because I don't get the clue from the context. And I'll be here for ages. Other than the end point. Look on the map. I'll go nearby that picture again. On the trees. Oh. I thought that the end point there would be on trees. I thought there would be something to do with trees. So I guess it's just which tree. 2. A clue! There we go. No, I should have trusted my initial instinct of I'll look at the trees, but I didn't look hard enough through the trees. Because... yeah. I didn't know it'd have a 2 on the tree either. Although I guess, like... yeah, there was a 3 on the castle picture, which I guess was one of the cabins or homes here. 3. You have to go through 3. Okay, I kind of get that, but the other... I think the other images threw me off. So the other images, which is like the window and the whirlwind, I guess that means that, oh yeah, the path's blocked because a tree fell over. You go through this bridge part I didn't equate to going under the fallen tree. And this mountain thing, that just threw me off completely. This, if we're using the castle as an analogy for that, I guess. And I guess that skeleton is meant to be the ute that was mucked up, that was rusted by the tree. Okay, this one was actually pretty fun, much better than the math tests. Okay, we got cold stashes. Cauldron Lake. Nice. So watery is the last cold stash, which should be able to get to now. Which was the one... actually, I'm curious on the update here. The one that was behind bulk cutters. The rhyme, yeah. The rhyme has to be near here somewhere. The locked door here. Okay, and then I'll switch reality. I'm just going to check something if I can go back there as Alan. That rhyme has to be in the... oh! That's the bridge thing! Oh, I didn't even notice that even after I'd gone through it. Because I was looking at this going, that must be going under the bridge. But no, it's actually under these once they're fully put back. Okay. Rhyme. I mean, I would have remembered eventually. So, Cauldron Lake rhymes. Were there 2 in the cabins? Yeah. Oh, Lake Cabin Stash Key. No, that doesn't work. The other one. Look, the other keys that I have are the sheriff station keys, Bunkerwood stash keys, ranger station stash key, bolt cutters, screwdriver, break the lock, who cares? Oh, the other cottage. Oh, this one.
More of
Duh.
those rhymes.
Duh. I don't know why I completely miss a whole ass area. Alright. A hero courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. The clever crows call their warning and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. So, the monster with the thing going over? Hero and the crows with the rewards, so the hero on that. Okay, they didn't say it was wrong yet. They keep an eye, so the crow... I forgot there was a crow doll. Yes! course, we will have to fight something, won't we? Wow. That was actually easy. It's actually... Crossbow for the win.
Hey, another charm.
Another one to break and save you from death. There's a second nursery rhyme around here somewhere. Ooh. Eviction notice. Federal Bureau of Control has designated this area to be vacated as a matter of public health and safety. There we go. Cauldron Lake closed. And a whole lot of things. I just bought a season camp pass. The watery native. I sure hope the feds reimburse my $350. Bookstore raffle bonanza. Is your email hacker proof? Okay. So we get this one in Cauldron Lake. No, that's Doll's Cauldron Lake. There's another nursery rhyme to get here somewhere. Right? Investigation. Wait, what's that investigation? Oh, I missed this somehow. Birds watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration, guardian spirits, Norse mythology, or ancient Egyptian. Corvus corax from the family Corvidae. Research symbolism and uses. Elements, stalking monster, watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and free-fall outcomes. Make sure the roaming is listed this time. Need a test approach. Okay. So... Ooh, that's that. FPC created rhymes. Okay, nice. I've got all of that. So it's just the rest of the rhymes and the last doll. Cauldron Lake rhyme and the last watery rhyme. I know where the watery one is, I believe, behind bolt cutters. Where's this one? I still have rhymes, yeah. There's one here and one in watery that was behind bolt cutters. Which I do not know whether... It's the last one in the list for here, which I might just look up where it is. Rather than running around like a blue-ass fly. I'm gonna look up where it is. Just to save us so much time on that. I'm confused by this picture. I need to click on the actual link. Yeah. I haven't got them all, have I? When you say finish the others, I have one left in this area. Or are there only 4 in this map? That might be why the map was confusing. Okay, I'll go to the Witchfinder station, which was the base of operations, right? Okay. I didn't know that's what you meant. I thought you meant go to the Witchfinder station after you found all of the nursery rhymes. okay. Well, I guess I could have done the watery one before then because I didn't realise that. Well, that's alright. I'll do it when I go back there. It wasn't overly clear that that was it, but I guess I should have known, right? I think the part that threw me off is that this part that says, oh, there's X amount in the area, it doesn't tell you how many are in each location, does it? You can't access the details of this evidence. Not very easily. Do they actually show it on the thing? It's very hard to read if you're trying to read the number in each location. And that's what I thought. The clue could be there of there's X amount in each location, and then you go, okay, I found them all. I guess now I go back there. No, I kind of like the bit more precise pump action shotgun, as far as generally speaking. Oh. Okay. No, that makes sense. I think one of the quality of life things would just be like, okay, this case evidence on here, the locations are these, but just tell us how many are in each location there that are the ones prepped, and then we go, wait, hang on a minute, there's one thing left, and yet apparently we've got them all. And then we go back to the Witchfinder station and there'd be some sort of connection there. At least I say that. In the way of, now that I know I have to go back. But so these marks in that are here. These apparently came up as I hadn't read them, but I have. That's the one that we did before here. Which one is Station 2? Streamside 1-1. That's what will make me think. Okay, there's a second one here. If I saw the number on there, have I missed it? So Cauldron Lake. Lake Ranger Cabin. At the river. Bridge. Rental cabin. Oh, I don't have all the dolls. Thanks for letting me know. I'm missing one of the dolls. Oh, that was a fun walk through the forests around Cauldron Lake. You're not being specific. I have finished the other rhymes at Cauldron Lake. That's why I thought, oh, I can go to the Witchfinder Station and go to the last one at Cauldron Lake. I've finished Bright Falls rhymes, and I've finished Watery rhymes except for that last one, which could also be the station there. Anyway, I was interpreting that as I've finished the others at Cauldron Lake. Yes, the others at Cauldron Lake are done. That's what I was filling in my head. Now how do I get out of here? Because you were saying, as well as you saying, do Watery go to Cauldron Lake and then go to Watery, because there's the stuff at the Watery lighthouse and whatever. It's like, yeah, should have specified. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass. The zoomy boys. I guess I don't get that bolt back. I lost it because I missed. Oh well. It's not like I don't have heaps of them. And we're getting back. Right. I guess I could go to the FBC station and see if anything's going on there. As a little... I wonder what attention to detail there is. But I'm also imagining we come back here because we have that FBC buzzer, so we'd be going down here maybe for the end game or something. Oh, I'm going up the wrong way. I will have all stashes once I get the one that was in the trailer park that was behind bolt cutters in Watery. Which is, I guess, is why you're saying to do everything now. Hey, if we finish this tonight, I wonder if 3 streams is enough to finish Dual Destinies. Because I could either go hard on finishing Dual Destinies for Ace Attorney, or I leave it where it is because we sort of started it, but we haven't got into it a whole heap. Yeah, continue it whenever. So if I finish Alan Wake 2 tonight, what I might do when I get back after stuff on Monday, when I get back next week, is I might just pick some short games to play on stream, and then we can maybe just prioritize some of those FMVs or something, so that it's like, well, we're not really starting something too hard just before the Christmas break. There's still DLC. Well, the DLC should be good then. How long are the DLC then? Because my plan is I want to finish this before the Christmas break, because we seem to have gone into this quite extensively. Like, we've gone into this and we're committing to it. I don't want to... I guess finishing the base game is fine to leave it at before Christmas, but if I could finish the DLC beforehand, that'd be good, like next week, and then next week on Saturday. if it's only got a bit to go that I could do in 2 streams. An hour. Okay, so I think sounds like it's doable then, right? That's why I was shot a message to Discord about like sort of thinking about stream plans, because I was talking about it right at the start of this stream and then going, hang on, when am I actually going to finish this? So the trailer park one here with bolt cutters, it's not where the stash is. Wait. Investigation. Oh, the stash was here. Sorry, the workshop. But I'll go by here because the bolt cutters are there and do that too. Once I get all the sashes, okay. Just shakes her head. What are you talking about? Why are you just standing there randomly? Oh yeah, the karaoke bar. You said there's something, the stage. Yeah. I had a moment where I was just like, oh, this is on the map. I'm gonna go to that. 'Cause watery... This is just... Nope. We've got something for the story. Oh, the filleters. Dang it, okay. The lunch boxes... Yeah, I found them all. So I don't need to worry about that. Nursery rhymes. I have 1 nursery rhyme to find here, I guess. Who ran for mayor? It's Mayor Setter. Setter is better. But there's also Jim Figuremore. But I also thought when Pat Main was mentioning him that they could have been both of the candidates running for mayor. That's quite possible.
The sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago. And then they find him, and boom, all hell breaks loose.
Really?
The FBI, famous writers. Oh, they're all bad luck.
Oh. Hello, Mayor Setter.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Bruh. Oh, we got a charm from that? Mayor Setter charm. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest. Okay. No. I'll sort that out in a sec. Vote for good boy. The goodest boy. I mean, honestly. Do better than most people, huh? So, start getting interrupted, Brazilians. I'll put away for now while we're exploring the last bits. But I'll put that back on when we're going into the end game, right? So I've got the Coffee World token charm for extra quality and quantity of resources and the Mayor Setter charm. Let's go. Vote for the goodest boy. Wait, is there a thing now on here? Oh, yes, there is. There's a picture of the goodest boy. I don't know why I've got this vignette around me, but...
Well,
wow.
that's the cutest mare I've ever seen for sure.
Read it? Hang on, is that a thing to read? No. It just has the picture of the good boy with the slogans around it. And the picture. Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues. Mayor Setter will stand up for justice. Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions. Setter is better. When you ask, Mayor Setter will speak. Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office. brilliant. Some of them are better than others, I will say, but still great. So, nearby points of interest already well. And all of that, okay. Yeah, that's great. I love how there's this Mayor Setter thing. Yeah, it is kind of odd. You're like, okay, they've got a board for it. Maybe the Mayor Setter's gonna be someone that's sort of mentioned in the story but doesn't really exist or something. No, it's the good boy. That was Alan writing in the best boy in the story, 100%. So I wonder what's in this trailer park bolt cutter thing then. Is it the nursery rhyme possibly? Well, they also had the Pat Main thing with the Jim Figuremore person running for mayor. But it's not a focus. It's just that it's there for the world building. But not necessarily important. You've got the politics of the FBC trying to deal with the issue versus the FBI, right? That's the main focus, I would imagine. No way. Yeah, there's one of those things, the nursery rhymes in here. I thought I had to pee when the Cult Sash one wasn't coming up. Okay, that was locked before, I guess. Doll. Last doll, please.
Oh, another rhyme.
Setter is better. Oh, this is all covered in leaves. That's fine. The old man who could not see had no children of his own, for he cared for a fawn not yet grown. For the deer for him was dear, and filled his life with love. The old man who could not see. Well, the old man, wise elder, would have the heart then. Or would he be on the eye? Maybe. The deer for him was dear. So the deer on the...
Think Saga.
Okay, what about the wise elder on...
Nah.
My side, okay. The deer on that then?
No.
Let me get some more water for a minute. So, okay. He had no children of his own. Filled his life with love. Maybe the deer goes on the heart. And that goes on here.
Huh.
Yep, there we go. Deerfest charm increases time before darkness shields regenerate. Oh, the doll, father doll.
I've been there before. Worth checking out.
There we go. So you get the last doll by completing the last one, and I guess it's what this is normally the last one people would do. Neat. But also, is that a bear or something I hear?
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go?
Yeah, that's...
What's the worst that can happen?
Well, I don't know if the Witchfinder station is going to have a rhyme, but it's the last one's here. Now the father doll?
They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
And then watery. Neat. Okay, and then what do we have? Oh, all the for later ones. And it's so annoying that these keep coming up as new things. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, that bear came back that was part of the other nursery rhyme? Huh. That's what I was hearing.
And another charm.
Wait, why did you say that then? We got the charm. Okay. So we go up here and get this cult stash. Point of interest here. We might as well have a look and go through Coffee World to go back out. Okay. Not afraid of the rough questions. Meet Merceda and Swami Hall in Watery. Okay, so that gives you a clue to go there if you haven't met him already. I'll put this one here. Oh look, we're nearly full in the shoebox again. Surprise, surprise. I guess I could use one of these. Is there anything else I'd want to put in there? There's extra flashbangs. I should use them a bit. Up here. It depends if I run into enemies much as well. Alright, bolt cutters. With the haunting laugh. Yeah. No, that's good. I'm just not, like, try and keep things to a high standard because you care about it, right? A fair bit. So that's where I'm thinking is like, some things are like having the numbers in locations on the case board would be handy.
Another cult box.
Ah!
Where'd it go? all of them.
Just as I was looking at the cold stash, man. No, I don't have much shotgun ammo, but that's fine. Oh, just spare parts. Oh. 9, 5 and something. I need to find what it is, or have I got the 5 wrong? That could be 6. No? Look, it looks like a 9 and it looks like a 5. So the last one, trial and error. Right? That's the logical conclusion. We'll see. Oh, that's here. Five, 4. Sure. The last one's definitely 9, and I would imagine it's in order there. I'll give it a little bit longer wait. That doesn't look like a 4 though. The second one doesn't look anything like a 4. Oh! The bottom one could be 4. Right, I see what you mean. Like, seriously, I don't write 4s like that. I write 4s the other way around. Look, I'll show you. See how it looks there, right? Actually, we can probably do this thing again. Brushes, yeah. I write a 4 like this, not like this. Oh, how do they do it? This way and then like this. I write it the left-hand way more than this other way. Even though that's got a huge trail in it. That's how I write it. So that doesn't look like a 4. Anyway, I don't know if I sat and listened to it, let it go properly. I guess 4 is on like that on the actual lock, hey? It doesn't really matter, it's just how you learn to write numbers, but that's why it didn't cross my mind to think of it like that. Bro, is it correct anyway? Bruh. I don't know if I'm waiting long enough on them. There's one that starts up there. Look. So that would be something with a tail that goes up the top, but it doesn't connect down on the right side because it's not rubbed out on the right side there. right? I don't know. Okay, look. Nine. It's probably the better way to do it. The second one's unanimously 5 at least. I think I was gonna do it the other way because that at least gives it time to do it. How many of the rides do they have? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8's in that picture. Hang on. I don't remember. It's been too long since I looked at the rides. Guess we're going to Coffee World. I was gonna go there anyway. We can do the long way then. Yeah, I can't see properly. It's too dark. I'm on the wrong side as well. I can't see the numbers, so I might double count something. The percolator, was the percolator one of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On the percolator. There's only 3 main attractions, isn't there? The percolator, the Ferris wheel, and the lagoon part. 6. So 6 wasn't a consideration in there. One, 2, 3, 4. Fine, it's 4. They wrote that with no. 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. Oh, that'd be 9. I was right. It's 9. There's one all the way on the other side. I can see the faint outline of it. It's 9. Ha! Take that. Oh, damn it.
wedding season.
Damn this!
I'm never gonna get used to this.
But I guess people come around from the surrounding area a bit too, as shown by watery and things, so... No, that's Latte Lagoon. That's where it was. How did I get around the front again? Oh, I have to go around here to the gift shop. That's right. Last thing. Unless this is an investigation left here somewhere. Hey, the floating knife isn't there anymore. The update did do something. I don't know what that investigation one's doing. Anyway. 6 and 9. 1. We started at 12. Wait. Oh, it's 12. 12 doesn't make sense. Hang on a minute. Maybe they have a replacement for each different sort. So there's 1, 2, 3, and then it repeats. Now there's a 4th type. No, that's the same. No, that's a 4th type. So 4 I will start with, but I think 6 and 9 is a good other one. Gift shop point of interest. What's the point of interest over here? Coffee World review notes. Coffee themed names for the rides, mildly amusing. Nice view of watery from the top of Ferris wheel. The mascots are trying their best. What else? Okay, coffee. Cons, rickety rides, creepy mood, money hungry owner. They killed the poor moose. 2 out of 5 stars. I just had to drink water with the lid on. That does not help. So, which way am I going? This way to go through to here to when we... Oh, there's a container there. Go back around here, okay. The second one could be 6. I'll take that depending on the handwriting. Alright, bloomin' well. It's annoying stash. The other I would have got there with the trees. I should have looked harder. That looks more like a 6 from the... It's not 4. So... The hell? I was counting the wrong thing. I need the rocket one. Taking out the express. Fine. I'll go to that and see what it is. Car sick. That's annoying. I thankfully have never gotten car sick. Odd. Espresso Espresso's just here. I guess it is the bit closer one to check. Well, okay. 6, 7, 8 probably, because there's one missing off the hook. Even though that doesn't really make sense for how it's rubbed out, I'm gonna guess 8 on that, which is completely different to what I was seeing before. Like, that didn't look like an 8 to me. Was it me telling you about the saucepan pasta again? I don't know how that is a number 8, but there are 8 carriages on the espresso thing, so... That is not 8. It could be 7 then, because there's 7 there, and one's missing. Which would actually make it 0 if one's missing, because you don't have one to replace it with. I don't understand. I'm gonna just... Bruh. What is it? I'm not gonna go around for ages. What? Hold on a minute, this is crazy. It's 542. Search the area around the workshop for all the spare ride parts lying around. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was barking up the wrong tree for so long. I would have annoyed myself to all get out. Anyway, it's 542 because I looked it up. For half an hour now.
A key? That's new.
Lighthouse key. There we go. Putting one here that Operation Bigger is better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but this schematic looks like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. Okay, that means we've got the lighthouse to have us look at. Well.
These people were well prepared.
Man, I should have clicked. It does make sense it's around the workshop, but still. So retroactively, You'd have to write it down, wouldn't you? There's 2 here. There's one of these here. There's a 3rd one. A 2nd one. Of those. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're all here. There's 2 of these right here. Yeah. Okay, they're all there. So, the lighthouse key finally. That was something that I was curious about before. So, this locked door can now be opened. I'll go by the trailer because there's a container there apparently I missed. Investigation, which those have glitched before. I guess I could check that one, but I know the one up, I looked around the gift shop, that says investigation, and I don't know what one it means if it hasn't marked it off. Like some of the map markers I think are marked up, like they stay there, even though you've already seen them. Inventory full. Well, we could stock up on propane, I guess. Not that we need to. Oh yeah, it was here. These are the ones we already got, and I got all of the things from it, and yet it still comes up as investigation. But good opportunity to put something away, I guess. I've got 2 first aid kits. Why do I have 2 first aid kits? Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna use one of them. Game's not optimized properly and it doesn't always work properly. So there you go. There's one crossbow bolt I can put over here. Yeah, I guess that'll do. Yeah, it's on the case board and all that, so it counts, and it says even when you go back into it, oh look, you found everything. So, no. This way we go. Let's look on. My bitrate says off. I'm going to redo this because Streamlabs says I'm fine. Why is it coming out that my bitrate says it's on offline, yet obviously I'm streaming okay, right? Because it's saying I'm not dropping frames or anything on Streamlabs OBS side. Oh well. I'll ignore that for now. Yeah, so I'm just go down here. There's a container. I might as well open it and see if I missed something. Oh. Stupid dogs. Oh, true, they're much... Mayor said is much better. Seta is better. Are you actually gonna attack me? You gotta...
Well, now there's less monsters.
Are there though? Look. I'm actually happy I can use another one of those first aid kits. Can't turn him exactly. And actually, I can put this trauma pad on. Okay, good. I actually think I ended that off with a bit more resources than I started with. That's good. Okay, here. Is it outside or inside? I think it must be inside.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I don't recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest.
I love these ads.
Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer.
That is not a deer.
You're gonna get a kick out of our latest float design. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television.
It's even blurred out.
Our floats are the
On
best
there.
way to impress your
Pixelated.
friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Scenaria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. Why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year.
Tapio.
Those were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices.
Yeah.
That will are yours today.
I love the ads. They're great. So is that 5 out of 6? Oh, we need one more ad. Oh, I'm missing one ad. Where would I find that?
Hello, dear.
Tell me when. Yeah, I'm not missing a huge amount. So, the lighthouse. Maybe their ad's playing in the lighthouse. There's usually enemies. Yes. Maybe we should just flashbang them. There are usually enemies up this way. I have noticed that. Screwdriver. Oh yeah, I can get that too. Nice. I will quick save then at the break room nearby and then go up as well. Wolves again. Well, there's only one at a time, I guess. Oh yeah, get wrecked. I've had enough of you guys. Okay, where was that screwdriver thing? Oh, up in here. Somewhere? No. Is it this one? It's displaying the icon incorrectly. Oh, look at all the containers it's showing in the lighthouse. Okay, we should be able to stock up some ammo and stuff there. I think it's displaying that incorrectly. Oh, well, let's just go to the lighthouse. It's fine. It's very likely I have now. Ah.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Mirrors draw light from the main light thing. The main light thing. Satellite dish, shadow monster, light ray 3000 generators. Hey, look, he's got the ideas. Inventory full. I have to go to the bake room anyway. Oh, Ilmo resists the dark presence.
Ilmo Koskela jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people.
Would there be a third game,
When
do you
his
reckon?
twin brother had tried to talk sense into him. He had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakopi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Sisu.
Sisu.
Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few
They
days.
were the ones that...
Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war.
Did I read that somewhere?
At night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted
I
on,
forget.
looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
Milligan and Thornton. Yeah, I'd just forgotten they said earlier.
They're too old to fight
Like, it was
monsters.
sort of
The
there.
torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint.
The drag from the joint.
They'd been drinking and smoking all night.
Wow.
That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. A strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. He was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
It looked like a tree. Yes! Inventory space! Yes! Oh, we're cooking now. We got full inventory, baby! The mirror parallel, but also, like, the Cult of the Word had the tree iconography. No, I was thinking of how the tree is like the foundation, and then the board is a foundation for things. Manuscript page, and then wait, I've missed that somehow. I'll grab that for sure. The control in the foundation DLC is like a tree. Oh my goodness. Rack off, dogs. No, I don't have time for this. Just go. Alright. So. Time for inventory management. How much stuff are we gonna have? Okay. So I guess could have the sawn-off shotgun in here as well, but it's no point having one with two lots of the same ammo. No, I guess I can chuck these trauma pads in here. Sure. Oh, there's an extra one over the fence. Hey, look, I feel fine with going. That's fine. And yeah, nice. Okay. Got a good spread here. Damn, doggo. They don't even drop ammo. Attack me, you coward! Oh, these damn wolves. Wolves, dogs and stuff in games are always my bane. Okay, dead.
Good job, Saga. Now
Yeah,
keep moving.
Now they're dead, I'll do a quick save. Alright. Let me double check. I have all the... I have all of the... What am I in? I have all the cult stashes now. I have all the lunch boxes, the cult stashes, and nursery rhymes. What's the other one I was looking at? Cauldron Lake rhymes. And that's what I have left. It's the last one. Okay. And this is just all... Oh, I have a new one! Okay. How does the Dark Presence corrupt people? Oh, yes, okay, finally. We got the one piece so we can use all this stuff that was coming up as for later. Okay, let's go. And I think that manuscript page that I have missed down here should be the last piece of part of that, I guess. I'm the right way, aren't I? Yes. Cool. To the sauna.
Some real strange news, I hear. Best to keep your head down and mind your own business.
I suppose you're right. As long as they don't come and disturb our sauna nights, we'll be fine.
It's around here a bit more. Oh yeah, because the water level dropped. That was underwater before.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now filled with rage. He was the monster now filled with rage, he shouted.
I've missed some manuscript pages some places, I think. But I'm not sure where, anyway. Four out of 6 on return 1, 10 out of 12 on return 2, 13 out of 15 on return 3, and 13 out of 15 on return 5, 2 out of 3 on return 6, and return 7 I have 4 out of 5. Wow, that got like... I'm looking at the list of names. I've got 4 out of 6 because I don't know the names of the ones I'm missing. I can go to Witchfinders now anyway. If you're looking at a guide, yeah. If you're not looking at a guide, who'd know where they are? Maybe I'll just do all this side stuff here. Because it doesn't say manuscript page anywhere on here. Okay. I'll just go down here. And this is a little bit of back and forth with the collecting. I think especially because it doesn't seem like the game story takes you back here in a natural way to be able to get all the stuff that you can now unlock because you've gotten more of the collectibles and things. And like the bolt cutters and that. There you go. I'm gonna keep moving. Because even though apparently time doesn't stop when you're in the mine place, she can't move while she's zoned out in the mine place. Other ones are in front of the... Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's like New Game Plus for the first game. It's only a couple, so that makes sense. And I probably would see them on the map, hey, if it's like that other one. I'm like, oh, I see that now. With the way that all of the water around Bright Falls is now the Dark Presence, that's interesting. So one is final draft. Okay, so I'm missing 2 in each one up until scratch. Yeah, the copying pasting list is not helping my brain looking at it as a block of text there. Right, yeah, it hasn't helped. I've gone the wrong way. So the invitation I'm missing. The heart I'm missing. Wait, am I just missing the very first ones from each of those, maybe? Bastard zoomy boy. There we go.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
No, I gotta kill him. And is it a waste of bullets when you get other bullets back? It's a waste of bullets on those wolves, but hey, I've got bullets. Now I've got more pistol ammo. That's actually better than some of the other bits. Huh. Father doll? Okay. So at the moment then I guess the hero doll could be on here because she took a bold step, or maybe not. I'm trying to think what would be on this one, but I don't know. Is there some upstairs too? Oh yeah. Treasure and stuff up there. Tricky witch in the lake. I think that's the witch would be in the lake, right? There's not a witch. Trickster? Thank you. Hatchling, the mother on the hatchling thing, right? No, the hatchling could be the child doll, actually. I'll see. Is that all of the things? Not to stand out in the bright twilight. So home will... Trickster, tricky witch would be... Yeah, I think that a tricky witch would be the trickster, which would be on the thing, right? Oh, I'd put that on there. Yeah, okay, I was just forgetting what I already put down. Okay, and then... in other rooms. And that's still there. No, I'm looking. I don't have the child in. I have a feeling, okay, I'll go with my first instinct and put the mother doll here. Yeah, I know there's a couple in here. Oh, the son. Yeah, okay. So we put the hero here. Maybe. Loving mother and hatchling. Okay, so I'm gonna change this to the child, I would imagine, because the child is the hatchling, and then the heart to be the mother. Oh, that was it.
What the?
I'm retrieving the dolls. Hang on. There was also placebo ones, which I'm like...
Who is this? How do you know I'm here? What project? Indeed.
Yeah, it's a project head.
Get to the point. What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for.
Oh.
Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there too.
An extra charm slot. Very, very handy. Nice. But also, I think it was taken by the Dark Presence. Which is all that screaming back at you type thing. Also, yeah, we can probably look at this with the nursery rhymes now and conclude that.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
Well, he was saying about us for the hubris.
Man in lab coat messes around and finds out.
Mm-hmm.
Called it.
Called it? Yeah, fuck around and find out, don't you? And that's literally all of the FBC's experiments, so as they're messing around with it. They at first are like, oh, we need to contain these, so we need to find a way to deal with them. And then next is, oh, we need to understand, we need to mess around with it, so that we can understand how it works. Dr. Darling has to make an appearance somewhere. I guess it'll be in the DLC. Yeah. More bloody wolves! Just no. How about no? Locked door. Wait, can we open that? Which was the locked door again? Oh no, I think the marker's mucked up again, because there is no door. There is no door. Well, there's the door, but it's open. Can I just run past the wolves? Probably. Oh, it's a pain in the ass. Rack off wolves. I could stock up if I can on some more batteries, but wolves don't even drop stuff, so I'll just run past them. If they were other taken, I'd be like, sure, they have stuff on them, I can kill them, but wolves just are not worth it. So if there's not a need for exploration in the end part of the game, I could swap out the ones for that I have equipped in the charms for ones that'll be better for combat. Okay, so is there anything else I need to do here? Nice. Closed. Awaken the clicker is the main case at the moment. So if I continue, that's fine. Fact versus fiction. I haven't found what seems to be the last piece for this. Talk to someone. That might come with talking to that. This cult psychology, and that seems to have enough pieces left that we would need to just continue the story. That has pieces left that'll be continuing the main story. This case is closed. Does it say closed on it? It's hard to see. Yeah, I think I have to do that next. So Bright Falls. I'll check out the lodge as well quickly, see if that door unlocked. Yep, I was just thinking of that. We're just on the wavelength now. I'm sort of curious how this turns out, because sequels can be good or bad for the story as a whole. Like, not like, this is still a very good game, and the narrative is still interesting, and I'm enjoying it so far. But sometimes it can be a thing of story-wise, what I've preferred to have stayed with the first game. No, we're going the wrong way, we gotta go in here, Saga.
Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up. I know.
So, I found every deer head that I can.
I can't get through this.
But I haven't found all of them, apparently. Ha! All of the containers around! I can't even tell which rooms they'd be in. Yeah, sometimes it's nice when a story's simpler. When you have a sequel, you need to make it more complex. I think if you're playing Alan Wake 2 without playing Control, you'd lose a lot of the background connections as well. Because if you're just going, oh, I liked Alan Wake 1, what about the sequel, Alan Wake 2, and not realise about Control? There's a lot of concepts and things in there that would... You're like, oh yeah, I was going to check this before I advance the main story. I'm not gonna worry too much about the deer, I guess. I did like the twist that Alan actually hasn't escaped from the dark place as Mr. Scratch, that is pretending to be him. As such, shown right now, so that's pretty cool. So, one thing just quickly I was gonna check here is in the station. Just because I updated the game, I'm gonna see if it works. Or if I missed the opportunity type thing. I think the opportunity's missed. Okay, never mind. That's also me thinking Alan seemed to reach out to Rose to get the lamp and stuff, but now Mr. Scratch is trying to take advantage of her. At the same time, it did seem like he was Alan before Mr. Scratch boiled up and took over. So I guess we'll see what ends up happening. Took advantage of Cynthia, yeah. But like Rose's simping for Alan made it so that she set up stuff even that Mr. Scratch would have wanted, right? Because Rose was all like, oh, my senpai is here. I want to follow him when he's come back. But she didn't go, hang on a minute, that's also Mr. Scratch. If they're both inhabiting the same body and they both sort of escape at the same time. Or, hang on, that's Mr. Scratch if he's there.
So messed up. I know. I'm sorry.
But it wasn't without compromising Cynthia, who's an old lady anyway, so... Yeah. Before the escape... Oh, there's a container around there. Oh, I didn't woman put more charms on. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, it's like Tor and Odin aren't quite as strong as they were. Wesker. She is Wesker! Plot reveal. This is Resident Evil all along. Umbrella created the dark place. Okay, what have we got? We want to have being staggered or interrupted. Now, if we're doing this for... things... Stun on flashlight boost probably, or what do we want? Attack staggers enemies more often is probably more useful than the stun on flashlight boost. And I'll still keep this quality and quantity of resources found, because I feel like that also affects the enemy drops. So if the enemies are dropping ammo as I kill them, then they should drop more ammo. Because of that charm, theoretically. Yeah, just gotta have the master race in here. It is sad for Cynthia, and I guess a lot of the old guard of the torchbearers not being around anymore, not really having an impact or having a negative impact on it. Container, I think I have to go through the sheriff's office to get to it, right? Yeah. There's one more back there. Yeah. No, I guess the thing is, you see, the whole thing with sequels and Kanga is like, all the older people can't keep up with it now, and it's stronger than before, theoretically. Why does it say there's a container? Oh, whatever. No, I was... Okay, makes sense. Yeah. It's a good comparison and good attention to detail. Oh, yeah. You literally just say, I don't have the key, huh? I want the key to this place. Dang it. That box is still floating. I don't forget where they are right now. Oh, there's a bunch of things down here now. Hang on, what are all these containers doing? Are they ones that I missed, or are they glitched and they're still showing up? Hang on. I might have missed these because I just sort of got the coal stash and came out. I don't see any though. That's a bit annoying. If they're all glitched. Like, yeah, it says there's one there and there's not. And it says there's one in the back here, which I'm pretty sure that's where I got the shotgun shells from earlier. This one, yeah. Well, I don't know. He must have put the barricade back where it was when he left. So the map markers being a bit not working as good as also annoying. Anyway. Yep. You got that last ad you can show me? Anyway.
Scratches wakes double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Oh yeah, he's got the optional dialogue.
So the cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
If they were already dead, if they were already legally dead if they were taken, how would they rule that? Like, do they rule the taken as legally dead or unverified because they're sort of animated by being taken?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
That sort of makes sense. Also, it's interesting. So the Taken, in that manuscript piece we found, they saw their own face in the dark cloud, but Casey saw Alan's.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake, manipulating me. What does he want from me? No, I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of sound from my head.
So he can affect the mind place too. So her mind place is not, like Tor being influenced, is not immune to the dark place. Yeah, that's interesting too. Now I was seeing the manuscript with, I forget the character's name now, but they saw their own face. But yeah, that detail's really cool. Every Taken in not New York was Alan face because Alan was seeing his own face in the Taken. Yeah, I mean that it doesn't have any more dialogue coming up for Casey, so unless there's something here that will unlock more dialogue.
When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Yeah, that's all his dialogue there. Okay. Well, at least Casey wants to think that. That's interesting, because it could not be. It could be like multiple personality disorder type thing. But one is more aggressive, as in Mr. Scratchy aggressively takes over Alan when it's strategic to him, and then he lets Alan out when he wants to.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Okay.
The horror stories changed
I'll
reality.
keep checking.
It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
That's why Pat Main was still remembering Wendy Davis, and then the husband of Wendy Davis was getting calls about beef jerky and wanting the teriyaki. What was it? No, I forget what the second flavour was. Oh, the hickory. That's right, the hickory teriyaki flavour beef jerky.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy
Yeah.
in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better
Oh,
off
ex.
without
Oh, that's her first name.
I know I am.
Okay, ex-wife. Well, at least it's only a little mention.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Yeah, the rescue Wendy Davis. Who cares about Alan?
Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Ah,
Okay.
that's it.
Thanks. Go team.
It seems so...
One more thing.
Yes.
The lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
Alright. What happened at the lake
to the
house?
lake house?
Oh, do you wish to continue? Not yet. Oh.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having...
There's a bit more afterwards.
You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan... Oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case. If you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
He has a point. How do you know that the story hasn't been affecting her from the start with that? Here we go.
I know what is real and what isn't. A megalomaniac writer can't make me doubt that. I have more family than I even knew. And I need to protect them all.
Yep.
Investigating the story's lies led me to a family I didn't know I had. Or was finding them part of the story too. Maybe it doesn't matter.
So is it recommended to go into the Lake House DLC here since it's come up? I'll do a save here. Or finish the base game and then do the DLC. You want to be in the dark place? Look, Megalomaniac Rider means Mr. Scratch, because Mr. Scratch has written half of it as well.
Much better than me.
Played in this flow. Okay, well I'll have a look here. And then I'll leave the game for tonight, then...
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
Okay, we've been taken into FDC custody and stuff. It feeds on artists on the art they create. Music, painting, film, photography, it can feed on any of it, all of it, you have to believe me. Yeah, nice. That makes sense, so she's talking about it like a bit like a flashback. Oh, you're not expletive listening to me. Oh, Scratch slipped up. He started swearing at her. Expletive, you let me expletive out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
Ari the Shadow. Both present. Reported seeing Barbara Jagger, yep. So that lines up with Alan Wake 1. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident. Right. Like the case of the Shadow manifesting in human form, research ongoing is the nature of the connection between Shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are the Shadow can only that's on the second of my teeth. Anyway, the Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The Shadow can manifest as any individual contained, definition needed, within Cauldron Lake. Yeah, I like the second explanation makes the most sense to me there. That they have to be contained in the dark place to be able to be mimicked.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Don't know about that one. Okay. The Dark Presence feeds on artists and the art they produce. So Dark Presence one here. Nice.
The Dark Presence leeches onto artists, manipulates their art. What power does it have by itself?
Oh, we can ask Tor. That's all right.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this, but Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want.
Yeah, the lyrics.
To make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake.
Oh, I didn't pick it, but I knew they were lyrics.
He wasn't lying.
Oh, that's nothing new there. Interesting.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Known threshold to what researchers here as the origin dimension of A040, the Shadow, past acceptable limits. Nice, okay. Agent K. Estevez will mobilize investigation unit Beta from the remote operation site at Redacted. All available Shadow-specific equipment, Lot 411B, has been approved for use in the field. Confirm an active event. If it's occurring, they will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing. Oh! So they actually include Alan Wake as an operative for the FBC. Interesting. And Redacted must be... maybe Tor and Odin Anderson? Who are separate to the Cult of the Tree?
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Oh, now you ask that. Prime Directive, what? Refresh my memory. Because off the top of my head, I'm like, I think of RoboCop, let's be honest. Oh yeah, potentials. But they do say operative, which operative would be different to director potential. Item is a light switch from a lamp cord with part of the severed cord still attached. Okay, they're trying information on the... Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. That's where the ritual comes from, to get rid of the Taken by taking out their heart and putting the switch in and flicking it. Yeah. Operative seems to me like they were in contact with the FBC and actually commissioned by the FBC. Item is confirmed using 2010 to turn fictional writing in reality and clear on restrictions. Acknowledging the light switch is a possible oop, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect. Alright, the magic clicker.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
So why can't anyone just write some stuff and be creative? Just make it work.
No.
Oh, we're going to go and get Wake, the real Wake out? Interesting. Almost an obsession. Yeah, there's so many objects of power, right? The typewriter, if you're counted as one. The Thomas Zane lamp, which the clicker is off of Thomas Zane's lamp, isn't it? So it's all connected.
What happened at the lake house?
Oh, wrong question. You don't know anything about the clicker.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Deduction available.
The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake.
Okay.
Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
We're doing a prison break story now.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art.
Or both DLC, depending.
Anything created with passion.
Anything created with
Power
passion.
of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Yeah, anyone can use the clicker. That's what they're saying, especially as an object of power.
Now, I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
So If anyone can use the clicker, as far as para-utilitarians go, would that count as an altered item then? Because anyone can use an altered item, and then also they would become maybe more powerful. Because objects of power bind themselves to people, at least as we've seen with the service weapon. That's the example we were given, right? And then the other objects of power that Jesse bonded to had to go through a particular trial to be able to bond with them. If I continue the conversation here, will it take me automatically to random shimmies, but also formals putting them together? And I guess they didn't interact with the user's thoughts as much. Yeah, so if I say I've got a plan, that would skip the Lake House DLC here. I'll do a manual save at this point then. I'll leave that here then, because we're still going to do some video reactions and laughs and stuff afterwards. Yeah, tonight. See. There's no turning back after it? Okay. So I guess the idea next time will be to go to the Lake House DLC, play that, and then play the ending, and then play the Night Springs DLC after that. I'm curious what the average playtime for the Lake House DLC is. How long to beat a good website. So, alright, interesting. A Lake House, 2 hours, main plus size 3 hours, completion is 3.5 hours, or size for 3 hours. So, you should be able to do that next time. If, actually we could do Alan Wake 2. We've got Night Springs. Okay, there we go. We actually see them just listed there. Night Springs can take 3 hours as well if you're doing completionists. And so, cool. That's a rough estimate. I've got a plan. Could be...
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I don't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
It gives me a warning. I do love the games that give you a warning before doing it all. She says it comes up with a pop-up. This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue, so not yet.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
So how long do you reckon it will take to... I'll just save that here. Do the end game. That'll be an interesting estimate to hear. I'm going to leave this here for tonight though. I'm keen to see how it plays out. So we've got a few more pieces of the puzzle together. I guess we're going off the idea that Alan is actually trapped in the dark place and that is wholly Mr. Scratch. And we'll see what happens there.